So shall we get started on Modjam? Let's see. Modjam specific notes. Bioberserker armor when hit now has something in not another F1. The Frost Codex Progress storyline before Skulljack for Frost Legion. Mizuruti has a message by Rusty Dios. There was an update to Frost Legion today, but I did not see that in the patch notes. For the mechs. So when it the mech's a little strange right now, right? Well, one, we need to get Volcanic Arc. This thing like said ready when it was not available, but it will say available when he's actually fully healed, which he is now. Undying Loyalty is confirmed to be working fine. We just never saw it. It's a very small chance, and it doesn't trigger on like mech type things, which we had a lot of certainly. Martin, good morning. How are you? The Wraith Commando AI has been adjusted and fixed, so if it cannot invert to do anything, it will move before shooting. I believe the assault AI has been fixed ish, improved. Ruka's been just freaking a mad lass. She's gone absolutely ham with Pink's a big boy. Oh, you mean our Templar? Pick a big boy. What do you mean? I'm very confused on what you're trying to ask me right now. Oh, okay. So let's go over some of the Templar changes, right? Because this is where we were at. So chaining Jolt no longer is turn ending, but if you use it from stealth, will reveal you, right? Martin, you got to make a little more sense, buddy. Here, I'm just gonna say, you know what, I don't know what you're doing here. So you come back in 10 minutes and tell me again. All right. Not being usable from stealth. Okay, so yeah. So this is no longer turn ending, which is good. And not usable from stealth at all. Okay, so not usable from stealth at all. Kruka, good morning. Ava, good morning. Look how they massacred your boy. Yeah, I mean, we moved the Voltaic Arc, and it does no longer affect Advent on your turn, right? So this is only kind of a defensive thing, but I think it'd still be very strong, especially since we are going to be able to like do chaining jolt, right? And then we could do rending punch after. Get up close on their turn. It triggers before things. It triggers before anything, right? It's like close combat specialist where it just triggers. It's fucking great still, which I think it puts in a very good point. We haven't tested quick burn working with the flamethrower, but I got to assume it does because yeah, that's what makes sense here. And then now this first sergeant tree I think tier is very nice. Forward operator might be very nice thing to get. We'll take arc. Of course, we're picking this up though. Solasar also gives you some options. All right, wonderful. This works with the incendiary primary. I am stoked. I am excited. 5-turn cooldown. Pretty good. Yeah. I'm ready to get this guy leveled up and actually get Voltaic Arc again and give this a try. What do we have going on? We are infiltrating with 1 hour left. Oh, yeah. So, wait, what save did we load? Oh, I need to quickly. Okay, so one thing we need to do, Dr. Briggs, good morning, is we need to come down to our Reaper and we need to actually update this because I tested it to make sure that it worked, but I did not do it onto a save. 3, 2, 1, Nick, how are you, buddy? Do I make any of my own balance changes to Modjam or use as is? So, Nick, I'm currently working with Karuka, who is the curator of Modjam and the Modjam mod itself, for all the balance changes that we're adding to it. So while I'm not directly writing the code, Karuka and I are conversing about it as well with the community here about some of the things that probably need to be changed or adjusted to bring more of a balanced perspective like to Modjam with Long War of the Chosen. Which is why, of course, we're playing on Legendary. We're not playing on Iron Man because it is like a testing man thing. And I'm trying to provide feedback to keep that challenge there while still being like fun and enhancing the experience, if that makes sense. We have definitely neutered a lot of things, but we've also buffed some things as well that were underperforming. And yeah, the goal is to, if you go and click install all from my Modjam profile or Modjam collection on Steam, that you can play all of that. You have a Long War of the Chosen experience that is tough, but and tightly tuned in a lot of ways, while still being fun and challenging and like, you know, feeling like Long War of the Chosen. What mission can you open a snapshot of enemy abilities and info? What is the key on F? Not another F1, and the key is F1. So the mod is yet another F1. I'm sorry, not another F1. I believe was the regular long or XCOM 2 mod, but that is the mod you need. Okay, so we got Tier 4 XCOM perk. Bunker Buster. Fire a special rocket that destroys buildings and other objects in the environment. We have Deadeye. Fastball. If we want to go grenades. Beatdown. Stun the target. Target focus. I actually think I had a better roll last time. Let's see. So now we have total combat. So if we throw a grenade, we get put into Overwatch. We still have Knife Juggler here, but we no longer have... Oh, we do have Crippling Strike as our second. Okay. Blood Trail, Shooting Sharp. Bigger is better. Guns over knives and nukes over guns. You are now able to equip a rocket launcher in your secondary weapon slot. Additionally, gain the Fire in the Hole ability, making your rockets more accurate. That's an interesting thing to bring with the Reaper. Ghost Grenade, very strong ability. Nimble Hands for the free reload. Banish, Knife Encounters. So hold on. Knife Juggler, Crippling Strike. Okay. Death Dealer, grant 15 crit chance, critical hits against flank target while in shadow will deal double critical damage. Personal Edge reduces shadow cooldown by 1 and gain stackable aim buff for 3 turns when you get a kill with a throwing knife. Iron Rations. Can I make a suggestion immediately, Kuruka? Can we put Impersonal Edge here and Iron Rations up, just so we can have a little bit more visual clarity on, you know, this is the knife row. This is kind of the grenade row, it feels like. I know it's the minor things, it's the small things. Personal Edge is in the stealth row because of the stealth cooldown bonus. Okay. Okay. Just seems strange. But then I guess you do have bigger is better here, right? Alright. It's not a big deal. I mean, the tier itself is fine. Death from above. First strike. When concealed or flanking your target, deal 3 damage with your effector rifle. No penalties using squad sight. Run the mark. Crit chance. Increase. Homing mine. Play more. How do we want to build this? How do we want to build it? I kind of want to try out not so rocket heavy build, to be fair. Honestly, I feel like the knives are just so strong. Yeah, squad sight is a squatty ability. Yes, I did see that. I don't really know if I want to build him like a sharpshooter though. We're at 16 mobility, 75 aim. So we could go like the blood trail, shooting sharp, silent killer. Nimble hands. I mean, we could just do this. We could just unload damage. I don't know if I would take death from above necessarily. Yeah, I would. The last one was not changed. No, I had to go actually edit the files myself. It wasn't updating automatically. So I went and edited the ini file for the Reaper in Long War of the Chosen. I do have a backup for tomorrow, so I can just switch the files out and not hopefully screw anything up too badly. But yeah, I did have to go get the updated Reaper. Man, oh man. All right, we're gonna play around with Blood Trail and Shooting Sharp. No, we're gonna try this out. I don't play with the rifle sharp or Reaper enough. I want to give it a go. Concentration is gonna be very strong here, especially with something like Banish, right? Concentration will mean all our grazing attacks upgrade to hits. Banish is reducing our aim. If we get grazes, it keeps going, right? Moves. Remove squad site penalty. Oh yeah, death dealer. Death dealer I think is good, but banish might just become stronger, especially with this. Master sergeant ability. When concealed or flanking and take no penalties. Oh, first strike. Yeah, I could see first strike being a good pick here. With the rifle build over the homing mine. This potentially destroys corpses and loot, which is why I'm hesitant to pick it up, but we'll have to see. We'll have to get him to that rank first though, right? But I think going banished with concentration is a really strong thing to do here. Especially when you already have 75 aim. So I think that's golden. I don't know if I'm doing this mission, mostly because strength went up to 3. It's only a 5-man at 10 to 12. It's going to be a little challenging. We have 2 regions we can run missions in. We are about to make contact with New Arctic. You guys are so confident. You guys are so confident. Let's try and get the vulnerable, actually. Strength 7, strength 4. We have 100 intel. And I mean, I did want New Arctic, so we have information.
Setting course for the Arctic.
If we fail, we just load the checkpoint, right?
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Destroy the alien relay and find a lead on a freaking 11-day timer for 24
Setting
intel package.
Sector
Fuck yeah.
9, Western United States.
We're really trying to pull Liberation on the next cycle to be a good one. I can't believe we failed Liberation 2 yesterday by them just shooting my guy. My god, that was rough. All right. I don't know if we're bringing Lib Team 6. I think this team needs to wait its turn. The infantry and the gunner are both on Haven Advisor roles. I'm actually really cool with this squad, though. So that's one of my guilty pleasures, Dr. Briggs, is when people don't understand Long War of the Chosen and they jump in and they see 8 slots and they put 8 people on a mission and then they like click to send them, right? Like infiltration start. And then they click launch mission and they get in there and there's like 40 fucking aliens and they have no idea why this is happening and they're like, this game is too hard. It is a bullshit. One of my favorite things. And then you're like, okay, hold on. No. Just back up. Let me explain some stuff. Got you. Hey, Nukalot, good morning. It's great. It is so great, though. Like, it's one of those few moments that's pretty much universal, I think, to those diving into Long War, right? Or Long War 2. Because, yeah, you're just like, all right, I'm going to treat it like vanilla XCOM. I think I have 6 Scions. I'll have to double check that. Yeah, you're gonna take damage, especially that early on. It's certainly rough, and it's meant to be if you don't infiltrate correctly, right? Oh man, Nukalot, my biggest issue right now with some things on the Discord is I clearly am not playing the same game as I think a lot of people are, or I just don't understand how I'm supposed to play Long War of the Chosen. Some of my favorite things in recent times, this is like almost meme worthy at this point. Long War of the Chosen is a stealth game from a Reddit post. Had to be like my favorite thing I've ever read. And the guy was like intently serious on justifying it constantly. Let's see. The hero classes are not as strong as soldier classes, so we should be able to train them in the GTS. Great take. I don't know why I didn't think of that right. Man, we had a conversation somewhat recently that legendary was too hard and is unobtainable for most people, so it should be nerfed. And I was like, no, it's very tightly tuned. There's a difference between something like impossible and imbalanced, or very tightly tuned for difficulty. Uh, also, I've heard some hot takes. The Templar is bad, and again, I just don't think I'm playing the same game at times. Gunner, Dragoon, Shinobi, Arsonist, Infantry. We have a lot of potential damage here. Well, me and Ava were talking briefly about that, right? And maybe the difficulties need to be renamed, because veteran people are like, yeah, I played veteran a lot. Like, you know, commander, oh yeah, I can be a commander. Legendary, I'm a fucking legend. Let's go. And then it's hard, man. Like look at this. Even when we're playing testing, man, right? There is so many times already where I would have just like gate crashed an Iron Man, right? Like the shit challenging. You have to play perfect so much, and it's so tightly tuned, which I think is great. I love that aspect of it. And because it needs to be so tightly tuned, like it creates just like such a unique and fun experience that I don't get elsewhere. Where's our Templar shield? We never built one, that's right. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, and why I say like it's tightly tuned, right? Like honestly, the jump from veteran to commander, right, was harder on a individual mission level, right? The enemies were more challenging, just because of HP increases, armor increases, things of that nature, right? The jump from commander to legendary isn't about like the individual missions being harder, like necessarily. Sure, there's still situations, but those situations would screw me in a lower difficulty either, right? Like let's talk about the Viper King freezing 3 of my guys, right? That screws you on any difficulty. That's a dumb play by me grouping up like that. It was a bad engagement, right? Like on one of our campaigns we restarted from. It comes down to the geoscape level and the understanding that interaction and how things work there, and using that in such a way to gain your advantage, right? I find I get much more troop columns and supply raids on legendary, because we can get higher vigilance and strength earlier on, and we can take those fights, because in the early game, while there's the reverse difficulty curve, we're firing with ballistics, but they're not using a full arsenal of plasma grenades and everything else coming at us, right? And so the balance there is good. Like I like where that balance is. Later in a campaign, you have more utility at your disposal, more of a kit. You can take some crazier missions, especially with the Templar, to where you're fighting like 5 versus 22, and you're not really breaking a sweat, right? And I love all these things, right? Yeah. Well, and it changes the value of intel, right? Just the immediate jump of 80 to 100 intel, for region connections changes how you approach it, and you no longer have access to Liberation 1 in the first 3 weeks, right? Is massive. Yeah. I'm excited to see some more aliens, certainly. Like, I'm sure we're gonna have some more trouble. I'm currently been working on getting a list of all the characters or all the new aliens and when they spawn with their force level together. I have completed the Frost followers, so I still need to do the Frost leaders and figure that out, and then move into the other mods as well. Okay, so I like this squad. I like having the Templar. We still get the 7 to 9 if we want to go to 125%. I honestly want to get a Templar shield out. And I really want Templar armor. Is this the Templar shield as well now? I think it is, right? Is it called the Ally shield? Templar shield. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was MK2. Okay, it's not in there. It definitely isn't in weapon slot. There it is. Okay. We're gonna make this investment. We're gonna get this Templar up and running. If anyone has 200,000 channel points and would like a hero class, I do have a Templar in my campaign that is not named. I may give it away as well at some point. I'll have to figure out some way. All right, you wanted me to also take a look at the exosuit, right? It gives you a heavy strike module and a shredder gun. So I don't know if I want to use it there. I think I can get more value out of this elsewhere. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do though there is give it to like a heavy, a technical, or someone else who can get additional charges, right? I think the arsonist doesn't need a shredder gun or anything. I want him moving up almost regardless every time. Though I was gonna give him a pistol. Uh-oh. Dr. Briggs, I'm so sorry. The Dr. Briggs caught you, buddy. I apologize. The bot gets a little aggressive when it thinks that things are links. For good reason. But yeah, you said I think you should name Dr. Briggs and give him a med kit. No, I gotta give it away. Heavy strike mark module. It's a melee weapon with no charges or cooldown. Loggerino, that is considered a link. The bot's aggressive, man. Anything that you might be able to click through, it's like, nope, not today. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna put it on a different squad, Karuka. It'll be fine. Honestly, probably the Gremlin upgrade is what we want here, but I think, I don't know. Do you have an 8 shred? No, you do not. Let's bring the shredder rounds. Actually, wait, you can do this in this slot down here. Make sure we bring a flashbang and a medkit. You need additional medkit charges. I'm okay with that. I think the gunner's in a good spot. Has shred, AP rounds, and immune to frost. Dragoon is there to support. Really need to get a Muton autopsy out so we can upgrade the alloy swords. Immolator's good, and the Templar's good. You're good now. No, and it's just to keep the chat clear and stuff, right? Sadly, Dr. Briggs, my hero classes have always been something that has to be worked hard for and obtained. We used to do a bingo challenge to get the hero classes, but now it's channel points, and that way they remain special, especially because they typically are guaranteed to show up in a campaign since there's so few of them. And the reason for that really is that the roster in general is very large, which I like, but the hero classes there's not very many of them. These are Krigsmiths, just the sword upgrade you have access to right now. Ah, okay. So when I read this, I see War Knife, right? And this is why I thought it was like the laser cutlass, like the knife slot again. You don't have to do any of this stuff. I'm making notes, right? For localization, if perchance I can hopefully help this weekend or at some point to make some of these things clearer. Right, because some of the nicer things here are like, I mean, when we look at the vanilla weapons, right, they specifically say, similar to the role of the SMG, right, they say what they're slotting into, right? Yeah, I mean, I would love to go through a lot of these, right? Like, I mean, Ordnance Accelerator, Linear Acceleration, Gauss, Onager, Helix Cannon, you know? Oh, yeah, I'm not blaming you at all, by the way. Like, this is probably still a lot of work, but a lot of these things could have just like, you know, what they're replacing, what the previous tier was, something of that nature. And that would help out a lot, especially like when, I mean, I'm lucky. I get to have Karuka in my chat day in, day out, it feels like right now while doing Modjam, but not everyone is as fortunate as me, right? All right, I'm comfortable with this. I think this is good. Do I want to give a pistol to this guy just as a precaution, especially for Overwatch? I think so. Overwatch can't crit, so that upgrade doesn't matter. But now you can have a mag pistol to help you out. Maybe just get a little bit more chip damage when we don't want to overwatch your flamethrower. I mean, this is a lot of damage here. A lot of damage. I do think the next mech we get out, once we feel like we have a surplus of supplies, is the Assault. Because I believe that was the other one recommended to try out to begin with. I'd certainly like to do that. Well, see, that character, the Shinobi, is going to fire their weapon once out of every 5 missions. So the supply investment on SMG is not worth it, right? All right. This mission might go to hell. We're going to try it. Agent with a shard gun, laser cutlass, specialist with an advent inducer carbine to reset cooldowns with Insanity, marionette control. Arsonist, the immolator, survivalist, and skirmisher. Let's do it. LWR. LWR. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I feel like I should though. Long War Rebalanced? Long War Rebalanced. Yeah, okay. It took me a second because I haven't played EU or Long War 1. I definitely would like to go take a look at those then at some point. And I mean, I'm down to put in the extra work and time to help clean up the localizations. I'm sure it'll take some time. The current plan with Modjam for now is to keep playing this campaign till completion, even if that goes into September. Then we're gonna go back to Long War of the Chosen, vanilla quote unquote, Iron Man, and get that victory hopefully. Though part of me that might not happen, and there may be something else with XCOM related coming on. It kind of comes down to, I guess, where Grabobo and the Peter think 1.0 might come out or the next dev patch might come out, right? Because there's a lot of changes hopefully coming in the next dev build. Things like fixing the 2 region start, the Templar not being able to melee while burning, things like that, right? So we might wait a little bit to try to get that out first. Albert, how are you? I would love to. XCOM 3, dude. Firaxis, 2K. If you guys are listening, send me a message, guys. Send me a message. I'm game. Next sniper specialized in the heavy cannon primary, the ordnance launcher secondary. I could definitely try that. So we got very unfortunate to get 6 crates here. We also do not have stealth.
Okay, I'll go.
Because we don't have stealth, I think I do need to do a scouting protocol. It probably does need to be like here. And I think I can move there.
Moving.
All the information we gained. Turns out I can't, so now we only have 3 actions. It's only 2 active.
I've got eyes on an advent.
Heavy
position.
gunner, hunter drone. Okay. Well, now I have 2 actions. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I have a heavy gunner gunning for us. You know what?
There are urgent matters that require your attention.
That gunner scares the living shit out of me right now, by the way. What a fucking crit on that melee weapon. This is a 3-turn cooldown. This is a 2-turn cooldown. Resets run and slice.
Located. X-ray neutralized. Target asset located.
Why? Does it interaction with teamwork and run and slice? Because it gives me additional mobility, but I still get the action after. The triple move run and slice do not consume your move only action. Oh, this one at the end? Oh man. Okay, good to know.
Sure thing.
All right then.
Shaz, good morning. See you, man. Wait, yeah, I think I just. Ooh, I don't actually know where I back up to. I think I just back up there.
On the move.
As a precaution. We'll take the stun. We have revival protocol. Yeah, I saw with the Marvel XCOM thing coming out, right? Is it's not going to be like the heroes, like they might be on missions, but you're going to be making your own squad, and it's treating it more like what's the group called? Ooh, what's marionette control? So this is a hit chance. The end's turn. Okay. But it's gonna be more like the group behind Marvel and the heroes, right? That like fights against evil people. I don't know Marvel stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about, though. Varian, how are you? No, like there's the whole agency, remember? And it has like the old guy leading it, right? And they had a TV show about it.
Adjusting sight.
Shield. Thank you. See? Someone knew what I was talking about there. Shield. Yeah, no, marionette control seems very, very good. That it doesn't buff enemies or anything of that nature. I'm liking that ability right now.
I'm on it. All right then.
That gets you guys up very, very close. I did not give you a pistol, did I? No, I did not.
All set.
Hunker down. Yeah, heat ammo is nice. Very, very cool thing to have. You're probably double moving more than anything. You're not moving first. You know the pod's over there.
On your order. Advent forces sighted.
Frost mech, Legion hardliner, and Sentry. Okay. The mech just had to go inside, didn't he? We can make this work though. Because I can move there and I could go there. I hear a berserker. I mean, I think this one's mine. %78% chance to crit. Come on, Rain. There we go.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done indeed. Okay, that gives me a flanking shot on the hardliner.
Running and gunning. Heading out. Killing it with fire.
Okay, we missed on the hardliner. What abilities does that guy have? Mark. Codex cannot be hacked. Is still susceptible to anti-attack attacks. Damage of 4 to 7. Crit plus 3 damage. 80 aim. And crit base chance. 20 health. Micro missile. Okay.
All right, then. Just trust me.
So I think we are leaving Ava out in half cover, Sam in half cover.
I'm all over it.
Oh, that triggered more. Oh no. Good morning, good morning, DTG. Okay, it's double B leaguer though, so these guys are just gonna Overwatch, which I'm okay with. So to leave this berserker, I don't have an answer to right now.
Sometimes
Shit.
I just feel like giving up.
Well.
What's over there?
Let's see what happens. I can work with this.
All over me.
I probably do have to take that 60% shot because of these Overwatches. I don't think I have lightning reflexes. I do have lightning reflexes. Russian roulette's building. No way. How is it gonna hit me? He does hit me at a 41. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Deflection. Get on up there.
Well, what should I do to I mean, oh my god. What is aggroing everything? We might be backing off this mission. We might be reloading. I don't know yet.
I'm doing my best.
We'll probably just take the hit, to be fair.
Is this what you
Unless
want?
we like actually wipe or die, then we might back off this mission and not do it.
position. Burn them out.
Gremlin, medical detail.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm not gonna reset just yet.
The voices are real.
I did not expect Russian roulette though to actually take like 5 shots at me, like at all.
Missed the
That
target.
was definitely a little nutty. No!
I've had better days.
Ava. Okay, we're not dead yet.
I don't feel so good.
That Wraith Commando is gonna be a problem now. Oh my god. Scout's just fucking nailing us as well.
Let's do this.
Our target, minimal damage.
I'm not sure what that animation was, but okay. Killed one of them at least. I mean, the beleaguers really aren't an issue if they're just gonna Overwatch. I'd rather just have that guy out of the way. That was a shot. It could have gone either way, I think, in hindsight. Well, I mean, this has to be
ends
this
right here.
before anything else. I mean, if I do any action, I die here. I mean, I die here regardless. Wow.
I guess that'll be okay. You're all alone now.
You'll be fine. Let's do this.
I already have Overwatch, so let's just reload you.
Still want to play this game?
Dude, Sandman is somehow surviving right now. But not for long, not with this scout coming around. Yeah, alright. You know what? We'll just reload the save. Let's go back to here. We're gonna pull this mission off. I don't think it's worth doing. I mean, it might be doable, but we'll just we'll continue on without it. The beleaguer was not the reason for that as well, by the way. Agent number 1 was surviving, doing just fine, or whoever was the agent. Yeah. I didn't know if I wanted to do that mission anyway. Dr. Briggs was like, you can do it. All right, we'll try it. That's gonna be a rough one. I think we need to get shredder rounds on the skirmisher to have more value with him at this point as well. Also, grenade upgrades might be really good, right? Since we're going really heavy with that. Oh, since we're back at this point, I need to quickly do this because yeah, you still have the old one. And we're gonna go. Oh, it re-rolled the abilities. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Okay. Well, that's okay. We still have concentration now. Now we have untouchable. So sure, we'll take it. Let's make a save right here real quick, just so we are aware. That's gonna happen. All right. So this mission we're gonna abort.
Sky Ranger deployed.
They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
I think another day I would be fine doing it. Just maybe not today, right? Maybe not today. Strength 4, Strength 2. We're gonna be scanning here. Vigilance is at 10, Strength 3. We are trying to pull Liberation off there.
Setting course for the
We need to make contact with this region so we can have this information to make sure we can put everyone on supplies so we can start boosting our income quite a bit. We're at force level 11. I didn't see when it went up. I'm guessing it went up. Ooh, shit. I think it went up August 3rd or 4th. We need to see when we can win force level 12 goes up so we can actually start getting accurate numbers there again.
Attempting to.
Did not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
So I just need 100 supplies for that, so we wait till next month. Inferno rounds might be really nice to pick up. Lead vest, laser grenade. Actually, the mech breakdown's probably the way to go. No, we should do the muton autopsy. Actually, how many mutons do we have?
What can I do for you, Commander?
I have 4. Yeah, we should do the muton autopsy. We can get a lot of upgrades out that way.
Central.
That was Liberation on a really bad timer. Do I need Haven Advisors anywhere? No, we have Haven Advisors. Okay. So we're gonna make contact. We'll get the information. Go from there. Don't like that timer anymore. So this is our scrapper. Drench the target with driving rain, deals cold damage and bitter frost. Phase walk. Oh my god. The scrapper with phase walk? Let's do it.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
While I
Okay.
recognize that you've been placed
So
in a
that is
difficult
our
situation,
checkpoint.
Commander, our continued failing.
What checkpoint is this? 7?
The time has finally come. Beg the gods' forgiveness, for their greatest champion will soon descend upon you.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Yeah, I'm down to do this. This is great.
About our operations, Commander. If we don't work with the resistance on a covert action to
Oh, I
hunt
should
them
see where the
down,
Chosen are at.
we're
Did
going
not
to
look.
end up on the
Just kind of skipped
defensive.
through it all. Infantry, gunner, dragoon, shinobi, arsonist. Yeah, I do want the greedy bastards on this team, I think. So I need 2 alloy plating, I believe. Well, I know I need 1. We're gonna go with shredder rounds here. We're gonna go with a med kit and probably a flashbang. I think you're set. The gunner we're happy with. We're gonna upgrade the sword here. Immolator. Oh, and we're bringing the Templar, right? If I could put the Templar on this squad, I'd be very happy with that. Really want this reinforced frame. We should get some supplies to make that work soon enough. We're upgrading the sword as well. Actually, I don't know if we're upgrading the sword anymore, right? Because we're about to have the further upgrades up. Well, apparently he can. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I wouldn't really use too much of it. Now with my playstyle. We need a... Oh god, we're just investing so much supplies right now. But we need an alloy plating and a nanoscale. And this needs a med kit as well. I'm happy with this. I'm cool with this squad. I think they can do a lot of damage. We have a hack the workstation, 7 to 9. Intel package, beautiful. Once we make contact, we may go to the black market and try to eke out a little more supplies. Actually, we'll go get those supplies.
In position for deployment.
Should be good.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
Strength 7. See, I'm very happy. Very happy that we went and got some information here, right? Because now I can put everyone on supplies, but we know there's a lot of strength there, and if it goes to 8, we need to go back on intel. Strength 3, a vigilance 1. I'm very happy with adding in some people here. We're probably pulling them off very quickly, seeing as they're all like on our A team. Dude, I don't know how the Hunter's just gained so much knowledge as well. He's on the exact progress that the Warlock is. And I thought they were supposed to be staggered now. Oh my god, hold on. So they're grazing and always hitting anyways. No one's been captured at all on this entire campaign. We haven't even fought the Hunter yet. Your primary weapons attacks will poison enemies, predator, moving target. Okay, overkill, damage control. Lightning reflexes on the Hunter. Toxic nightmares. Concentration. Manipulating, yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, we haven't even fought the Hunter yet. I know in the next build this is also getting changed, right? Because they're getting too powerful too quickly.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive creatures as their frontline combat units. I doubt they thought anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of staring down a muton.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
I hate how it travels after you pick up a supply drop.
Setting course for the western U.S.
I don't know if I'm doing this
precinct.
mission. I might skip it in this region right now. We just might go for liberation. I have a feeling strength's gonna go up. Yeah, I'd have to boost it to bring 5 anyway. Skip out on that. Appreciate the lurk bricks. 3, 7.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Grant some robotic units, turrets, codexes, and gatekeepers the damage control ability. What's damage control again? +2 armor if they get damaged. I don't have the intel to boost it to counter this. I could. Six days for datapad decryption. I can't. All right, mechs are getting stronger. Not a lot I can do about that, sadly.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
I think regardless, it has to be a datapad decryption though right now.
I assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll
Need to
notify you
have
as
the
soon as
intel on
report is
deck.
available.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow
Whoops,
to their
I don't know where I
efforts.
clicked. Uh-oh, Chronoxus, good morning, buddy. How are you? Didn't mean to click over there, wasting time. I was trying to see, so East Africa's right there. It's gonna be a
Setting course for sector
long
16,
time until we get to that
Indonesia.
facility. Raid incoming? Oh, wonderful. That's Liberation 2. So we should actually get a great timer on the next cycle there. Strength 3, Strength 3, Strength 2, Strength 7. 7, okay. Fern Romero and Baubles. A Heavy as a side could be good. A Juggernaut as a side could be good. Problem with making Karuka a Psy is she's so far back, right, with how her build is. We are absolutely still on Modjam, yeah. I mean, I could just keep investing into our scrapper. But I think I want to get some more missions out. You know who can go Psy, actually? Oh, I don't have a resistance ring queued up. Hold on, let's do this. I need to hunt the Warlock. We need to make sure we can kill this guy ASAP.
How the fuck did it get in so close without being detected?
Shogoth, how are you, buddy? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys have not caught Shogoth out before, absolutely go shoot him a follow. He's been playing a lot of XCOM 2 and other strategy games recently, and a great dude. Hang out. Alceris, how are you? Good to see you. Absolutely, Shogoth. I really appreciate the raid, though, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. She could get phase walk. That is true. Okay, we'll do Kuruka in there. I'm okay with that. The resistance contact here. Theon McCorvus, welcome on in, buddy. And welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, man. No, I need to make sure that when we get this done, we can do this. But then I have to deal with capture. Chance. Oh, I only have the Mech Templar? No, I'm not doing that right now. Instead, I'll gather intel. I'm gonna bring, oh god. I'm gonna have to bring some higher ranking people, aren't I? Okay, who do I have available that's not dedicated to a squad right now? The Hunter Hoplite? I could do that. I could do Question Spanked.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
High chance for an ambush, but that's okay. Let's see. Let's get Karuka in here and see if we can't snag Phase Walk on her. Strength 7, Strength 7, Strength 3, Strength 3, Strength 2. Okay, we got another Akimbo out. We finally could try to maybe level that one up. I need officer training. Hold on. Not you. What if we turn a logical into an officer? Bio rocket troopers? No, I don't think we have. We're gonna turn a logical into an officer there. Okay, those missions are about to cycle out, so we should get some good timers coming up here in a moment. We went to force level 12, August 21st. So we have until August, September 4th, September 5th. Until we're on activity here. $14 hours, so that's strength 4. Fine, we can deal with retaliation. Let's go do this hack the workstation. Man, I need to get some missions out right now. I feel like I'm mission starved a little bit. Infantry, Gunner, Dragoon, Shinobi, Arsonist, Templar. Extremely light, hack the workstation, 7 to 9. But we should hopefully generate a lot of missions coming up right now with the 3 havens we have. Even the strength 4 region we can run missions in because we're going to be sending our big boy squads. 42 enemy HQ assault yesterday is going flawless till the very end. Fire rocket for Gurley would doing flat out your temple. Oh my god. Okay, we'll have to keep our eyes out for that. Certainly. Oh my goodness as well. What is going on here? So yeah, this mission shouldn't be too bad. Should get some experience. I do kind of wish we sent Lib Team 6 on it, but we are looking for Liberation. We are probably gonna have to boost Liberation at this point. Mostly because it's gonna have some difficult timers. Though with our Mech Templar, even though he's not in the broken state that he was in yesterday, we should be okay. Yeah, force level 12 is not too bad. I'm trying to keep track of when the force level changes happen. And the big reason for this is so we just like have an idea of what we can queue up. Is that when Custodians start showing up? I'm guessing, or something big and heavy that we haven't seen before.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The
Not
access point
Custodians,
we're
okay.
after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
One new boy. All right. Hey, look, civilians. I should have child scanned.
Ready yourselves for the fight.
Well, who really cares about child scanning, right? Trigger Hardest, how are you? Harderest. Apologize. It's okay.
My strike surges forth.
We're being aggressive here.
It wasn't a complete strike.
I don't know why Volt seems to have a permanent little friend, but that's okay. A lot of this is going to be double moving. Our Shinobi is still in stealth, which is fine. Our Immolator is double moving. I mean, I think Brands just takes the 100%. He's the one falling behind right now.
Hostile target down.
We at least did get to generate focus. Right?
Moving out.
Location confirmed.
I mean, we're not triggering anything else this turn, right?
Affirmative.
I could start shielding everyone up, but I don't think I need to just yet. Good morning, Dreamy. How are you? Good to see you. How was the rest of your stream last night? I was hanging out there for quite some time. Seemed like you were enjoying yourself. Still in bed? Sounds like a great morning then. I don't know if I really want to move you first necessarily.
Understood. Moving out.
Though if I'm gonna go up, we might as well go up, right? Let's see, what can my gunner do, or my arsonist? So my arsonist does not have their active ability just yet. We could invert someone though, which could create value. I mean, it was a good time there, you know? Sometimes you just gotta let it out.
Getting it done. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put my gunner right there and half cover and hope we trigger something. I don't really want to trigger behind this corner just yet, so let's make sure there's
Moving to
nothing
designated position.
that can see us.
Got it covered. Holding Overwatch.
Tower hack is intel cache. I need to get a laptop on this guy. I could do that right now, actually. Jammed is not... Oh, jammed is kind of a problem. We're going to have time to get this, because we'll throw evac up here. Yeah.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's okay. Oh, man. So part of the issue with moving the Templar first is it removes part of his AP economy. Which is so vitally important. So I do think we are just moving our gunner.
I'm going.
That doesn't trigger anything. Okay. So let's move the Templar just a little bit more. Does not trigger anything. All right.
Solid copy.
Let's get
do this.
evac thrown. And since we're getting very close to the objective, we're probably taking on 2 pods at once, if I had to guess. The objective is right there. Throw evac right here. That's a fine spot.
Need an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold
You're
tight.
100% moving next turn, regardless of what happens there. There should be nothing here, so let's get you closer. And there's probably a pod down here, knowing this map layout. Let's go here to here.
I'm all over it.
And one for all. And yeah, I can take an Overwatch
Got it covered.
with our gunner. I'm okay with that.
Something moved over there.
Once again, I don't really want to move my Templar
Let's move
first.
already.
But now I really am looking for an engagement. Don't really want to move you either, but I have a feeling you're not going to get a lot of value this turn. Wow, we're not going to get a whole lot of value like anywhere here. I'm going to need to like invert something. I do. I have a standing desk. I switch between the two every few hours. At least that's my intent.
Roger that.
All right.
Not a
We really need an engagement now.
Affirmative. Moving out. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay, Priest, Lancer, Advanced Wraith Commando.
10-4.
Might keep those guys out of our vision and fight up here to begin with. I need to get my Dragoon moving.
Here I come.
I'll stay put.
I'm on it.
Eyes on the prize.
See, my Dragoon can hack from here.
Tired of waiting around.
Gonna trigger a Frost Sectoid and a Frost Legion
Commander, we have
Necromancer.
confirmation of the exposed access point.
So these guys are in a kind of a toughy spot to get to. One of them just ran off the map. All right, we need to reload the game because we don't know where he might actually be. Gonna put him back in a position that I don't know if it's honest. Yeah, it has him like way back there, so it's definitely not in the correct position. But yeah, I love my standing desk. It keeps me a little bit more active, a little bit more mobile, right? Got to get rid of some of these COVID-19 pounds I have, or that I gained during the whole lockdown thing. And yeah, one way to do that, stand a little bit, bounce back and forth, be a little more active. I mean, I could like work out or something, but God, who wants to do that? So this triggers another pod as well. Oh, Purge Priest right here. Okay. Those guys are right next to each other. I mean, we're triggering that pod regardless, right? Unless I don't want to. I could hack this right now. We could just go on Overwatch and let these guys walk in. These guys could freeze us potentially. I'm in danger? Well, I wish I could see what they had for actions. Is overwatching them a really bad idea? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, it gets bad if you let them do stuff. All right. And we're gonna just hack this right now.
I'll give it a shot.
Greed is good. I have no idea. As soon as we get an F1 on them, we'll find out what they can do.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area. I'm going.
Got it covered.
Scanning.
I mean, overwatching you is a problem. Unless they go right there, which I mean, those guys could, right? But like, for the most part, we don't burn. I don't know if they're going to come that close up. I'm going to risk it.
Come get some.
Ooh. I put you out of cover. I could put you there, but then I can't one for all.
Holding this position. It's killing time. Overwatch.
Let's see what happens. They're on green alert. No offensive actions. Sniper, Sorcerer, Adept, and a Purge Priest. All right.
Target still up.
Yeah, didn't we change that AI to them not summon it unless they're injured? Oh my god, we're just gonna get everything right now? Might be very soon. Alright, we got full frozen. I don't really have a way to counter out that right now. Let's take a look at this freaking Purge Priest. Tense focus allows Purge Priest to create and command flame with their psionic power and equipment. Purge Bolt hits up to 2 targets total. Hence, Purge Bolt hits 3 targets, purging focus. Purge immunities. Once per turn, after killing an enemy with your primary weapon, you may take an additional non-movement action. Purging Bolt, a bolt of heat which can jump between targets, dealing 5 damage to each and setting them on fire. Okay. Quite strong indeed.
Heading out.
The Templar is ridiculous. Been using him like a lightning rod, like a chain lightning with 3 to 6 things a turn. Dude, it's insane, isn't it? Absolutely and fucking insane. No! Don't miss your first shot. Oh, gosh. That's a problem. Oh, I guess we should have bolted first.
On your order.
I mean, everything else, like, doesn't matter, right?
Now, your suffering really begins.
Okay. Handled like a boss. I don't have a way to get close enough to these guys. I do have a medkit if I want to unfreeze this guy, though. But then that puts me in a situation where I still have to deal with this freaking spectral frost zombie. It's burning, though, but it's going to come hit Trust back, who does have extra ablative.
What's over there? Prepping flamethrower.
Yeah, this is not a great position to be in.
Got it covered.
They would strike from the sides. My resolve weakens.
I forgot we have the sorcerer there. I just have to get out at this point. I don't think I have, like, really enough mobility and damage output right now. Oh, man. You have a flanking shot on our frozen guy.
Let's get a med kit. I'm all right. Taking fire.
Wait, did they summon 2 zombies? Hold on a second. I thought they only had the 1 out, but that's okay, I guess. These guys are on yellow alert as well coming in.
Looks like they called it backup.
And reinforcements, my god. No, but like not that zombie, right? These frost zombies. It looks like they both. Wait, wasn't that what we destroyed already, or is this the other one? Because one of them summoned something back here. I don't know where that one came from then. Yeah, but that's. These are different. Ekalugina, good morning, buddy.
Reloaded.
Okay, I guess the one nice thing about the zombie here is it generates focus for me.
A focused strike of power. Finally.
I'm just hoping we can get out of here, honestly, at this point. This is a lot of shit going on.
How many is that now? Tired of waiting around. Shot wide. Not a problem.
It's not a great shot, but I gotta do something.
Adjusting sight.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I mean, I go there, I trigger the pod, I get the burn there. That doesn't really do anything for me. I think it's hunker. One for all.
In here. Advent forces sighted. Taking fire over here. Only so much. Taking fire over here. My power has its limits.
They see me.
I'm pinned down here.
Did you see that one?
Fire's getting close here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay. That was a lot closer than I would have liked.
Heading out.
It does in fact appear everyone can get out.
Heading home.
As you direct. On the move. Sure thing. Let's do this.
And I mean, it's a mission success.
I'm going.
All right. I don't think anything there was too scary. It was just too many enemies at once. Not enough damage output like to do that necessarily.
Firebrand is returning to base.
So I think we played it right. Well, I think we got out when we did. It was a good call. Sucks we missed like the 75s like 3 times there. I mean, first the chain shot 75, then 2 shots from our infantry, but you know it happens. Mexican food. Will the baby cakes and good morning.
The speaker commended loyal
Mexican food
citizens
all
today.
day. Oh, especially in SoCal, San Diego. Some of you guys know this already, but when I revisit California, the first thing I do is when I land John Wayne Airport in Newport Beach, I go to the hotel. Like I get an Uber, go to the hotel, throw my stuff down, get another Uber, go to this place called Los Primos Cantina, which has this burrito especial, which is so good. And there is nothing on the East Coast I have found that can compete with like Orange County or San Diego Mexican food at all. And it pains me that I don't get to enjoy this.
Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Chinese because you're Chinese. Nothing against Chinese food. I have a deep love of some really good Mexican food. And I
We
crave
got
it
the
at
schematics,
times.
And our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
I mean, I can see the real value right now in a gas grenade, especially on our skirmisher. Right? Really could see the value here. 5 days. That might be worth doing. Battlefield medicine might also be worth picking up. We might want to get this out of the way, actually. We're at force level 12. I know it's a big supply investment. But getting this out of the way... Gosh. I need so much intel at this point. I need an advent bio... Wait, what? Kuruka, this seems wrong, by the way, for the seething rounds. Shouldn't this be a flame viper corpse? Okay. Get skull mine to farm intel. You're probably right. All right, let's do it.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Yeah, now that we're like next... Ooh, supplies. I'll do like that. Next cycle, we should get a lot of supplies here. Actually, I want to keep one person on recruit. And I could throw an engineer here. We know none of these guys are faceless right now. I think I need to generate the missions before we grab that. I should do this. This is Liberation 2, going into Liberation 3. Strength is about to go to Strength 4, though. I would have to boost it. I do have the intel to do that. I have a datapad decryption coming out as well. I mean, I want to liberate this region, so I'm going to have to boost Lib 2, Lib 3. We'll do Lib 4, Lib 5 at higher levels.
Setting course for Western United States.
I think, unlike Commander, we're going to have to liberate at least 2 regions. No idea why Frost Koretz is usable when the thing isn't wounded, so I think I'll make it no longer a free action. I'll use both the first action. If you flank them, they won't use it, so I'll prioritize on flanking themselves. I think that's a fair exchange, certainly. There's Kuruka. Pick up Soulfire there. $10 to $12 with the 5. I mean, yeah. I can't get the frame. The Templar's been nerfed a little bit. Still at 9 health though, several ablative. We have our bonds here. We have a specialist. We have the Grenadier, the Ranger, the Scrapper. Scrapper also has like phase walk now. Definitely want to give him a better shotgun down the line. Armor, armor, armor. Grenadier with a heavy strike module, it gets him up closer. Maybe we want to go Shredder Gun though. We'll go Shredder Gun here. This is an extract. We have no form of stealth to begin with, but we do have you. We do have scanning protocol. Yeah, Shredder Gun with needle grenades as well also makes sense, right? Oh. Well, so one of the things, right? So if I bring this, I can't use my other grenades, is the big thing here, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to the Arsonist over the blast container. Strength might go up. This might become 13 through 15. But we're boosting 10 to 12, 106. God, this is such a shitty timer. I have to build trooper armor here just to give them, well, one, we get a little bit more out of that, and two, we get health. Ghostbuster? Which one? I have ways to shred. I have ways to shred. We're fine. I can keep the AP rounds. I also have Soul Fire for guaranteed damage. Phase Walk to put you in a position to just blast people, alright? The orange one? No, this is Shogoth. He's wearing some old Mandalorian gear. Goes along with his campaign of tons of Star Wars and different race mods, right? That he has. So, alright, do it. Let's do it. We need to get this done. Really hoping our mech can carry here, even though it's been nerfed a little bit. We don't have the AoE on their movement yet, so we need to level them up to get that ability. But that's going to be very strong, especially for some control later. Don't think we're running any other mission there.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Unless it's a really good timer, like a 10-day timer or something. Okay, there's a extract the VIP for another scientist for a facility lead 8-day timer as well in a lower strength region. Dope. This is great. We're pulling out so many scientists right now. So Shinobi, Specialist, Arsonist. We need it. Oh, God, I don't have the upgrade here. I don't think this is the squad we're bringing. You can bring the advanced acid launcher. Mag long rifle. What am I missing here? Mag rifle, mag cannon. I don't think I can afford to upgrade the sword, sadly, can I? I might have to upgrade this just so we have the additional damage. Band Simulator, Bitterfrost Canister, Templars, frickin' set. Can't upgrade the Gremlin either. Seven to 9 at 125%. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I mean, I know this team kind of underperformed on the last mission, but we did aggro a lot at once and just were not in a good position to handle it. We did get out flawlessly though, so I'm fairly confident there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I think I have to go grab those supplies before I do anything else now. They gain armor when they
Avenger
take damage.
plotting new course.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Ooh, I could actually have finished scanning and then done that. Okay, hold on. I just spent like 4 hours, but I think this is like a 10-day timer, isn't it? 11-day timer. Yeah, yeah. Let's go get the again. Go get these supplies.
New course.
So we could build some things to make sure we have like the power level we need there. Three days for Liberation 1, skipping that. Route in West Asia. Get on supplies. Green, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. get Avon's attention in a strength 3 vigilance 1 area, strength 2, strength 7, strength 7, 4 vigilance 8. Getting Avon's attention here might not be a bad call. No, don't.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, 100 supplies is fantastic. Let's go queue up this mission,
Setting course
which
for
is
Sector
exactly what I
16,
want because we
Indonesia.
need people in this haven to help us get better mission timers, and this is another region we're going to be looking to liberate, hopefully. All right, so rescue rangers. Let's see. Do I know what I'm doing? A little bit. Not a whole lot though. All right, I need some more direct damage. I mean, honestly, bringing the frickin' heavy right here is great. Heavy's outfitted already. Solve some of our damage issue there. Oh, let's bring the spark. Yeah. Do I want to upgrade the immolator then? I actually don't know if I want to. I mean, this squad just became great, right? Fantastic. With the addition of the laser LMG, we are getting only 2 resistance personnel out of this, which is a damn shame. So my hacker laptop cost has not been updated either, Kruka. I don't know if I need to go try to reforce the mod download. Also, yeah, I don't have the new ammo type. I don't know what it's called, but I'm not seeing anything. Looks like the new ammo type for me. Hollow point round. Yeah, I don't have the hollow point round, and my hacker laptop is still this. I can try to go force an update. I mean, one thing I know I'm building is a another drone. Just dropped another one. Okay. Before we do this mission, then we'll go do that. Also, 10 days on that sabotage the transmitter. 2 great mission timers. Yeah, I should be able to pull these off. Okay. So hold on, save, updating. Go do that. Once again, I really do appreciate all the hard work you put in, Karuka. It's been such a pleasure to help you balance this, add some new things, change things up, get things working. Really hoping that you know, Modjam keeps taking off. Constantly improving. 104 megabyte update for freaking XCOM right now. What the heck did I just get? What did I just update? Oh my goodness. Modjam, Mech Troopers. The Modjam just updated. Mech Troopers updated this morning, it looks like. System infiltration update. All right. Give me a second as well. I'm going to put my desk down. It's been a few hours and I'm feeling it in the back. Okay. Go. There we go. We have 2 missions to queue up though, so we need to split up our resources and our people there rather efficiently. Those are both great timers to run. Sucks that we're only getting 2 resistance personnel out of it, but I'll take it. We'll take what we can get, right? How much water do I have left? Like none. You know what? Let's take like a 2-minute break while this reloads. I'm gonna go grab some water, and I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. At least I'm back. We've had to cancel like 3 or 4 missions on this campaign, and we've failed 1 so far. Kind of a rough spot to be in. But I think we'll be okay once we, I mean, we're like coming over a hump, right? Definitely been fighting uphill. We're still going to be fighting uphill, but we're definitely coming over like a hump. It's going to be important to get coil weapons out that will start giving us a power balance like push and edge. To get our Templar upgraded again. Templar mech. He will be fantastic. Okay, seething rounds did not get updated for me. The limit to force level? Well, technically, like everything shows up at 20, but then over that, there's no limit.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Hollow point rounds did show up. The hollow points did, but seething did not, which is okay for us right now. I'm gonna get these missions queued. So intel and supplies, which is actually like fantastic for us right now. Okay, so the rescue rangers here, I'm pretty happy with. We might need a few upgrades. I guess I need to see what we're doing here. I'm gonna be pulling agent out of the Haven Advisor role of the skirmisher. So this needs like the spark, honestly. I should bring the specialist to get the promotion, as strange as that is, like that low level. So this will be the heavy. I mean, we could just go fucking loud right now if we wanted, right? Bring the Juggernaut as well. problem is consistent, reliable damage every turn, right? So we need something with a rifle that can also do damage in other ways if necessary. If we want to upgrade the Reaper, we could bring the Reaper. We have to upgrade to the Vector Rifle. Are we talking about like vanilla Echo or Modjam? Vanilla, almost every squad of mine has a Shinobi, a Specialist, and a Ranger on it. Those three are like my core classes that I kind of build squads around. Specialist for hacking, revival protocol, scanning protocol, you know, general support. Ranger, good consistent damage, especially later in the game with locked on. I mean, early on, but then like later with, you know, like they can just put out a lot of damage when needed on a single target, which is fantastic. And a Shinobi for scouting to get up close and personal, combatives for control, right? And then around that, I build like with a sharpshooter or grenadier gunner, you know, like yeah, everything else kind of depends on the mission. My lib team 16 typically is going to have my Templar on it though, right? With the Specialist, Ranger, Shinobi. Sometimes maybe not the Shinobi though. But like Specialist, Ranger are my two that I group up, and I'm like, every team's getting this, right? No, the Frost Technician has not pulled my Shinobi out of stealth yet. What's the rifle called for the Reaper? Temnod, this one, right? Temnotic rifle. All right. We're gonna end up taking Banish here. Man, I do not like your health right now. We're gonna hit the black market after this. And this reduces mobility, which I think is probably good, since we're already getting perks at Pierce armor. Okay, I think we'll be okay here. We're gonna hit the black market before we queue the other mission up for the intel supplies.
Sky Menace, ready to deploy.
And I'm probably not bringing the assault just yet. You have a Haven Advisor. You have a Haven Advisor. Strength 8, okay. Everyone's on intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's go get some supplies.
open.
Man, I don't think I'm using the cryolator, honestly. I don't need the pulse cannon anymore. I honestly don't need laser rifles anymore. The Mastercraft, we might want to open that. I should put the bayonet on someone. I mean, some enemies are immune to burn, some are immune to freeze, right? So it's a catch-22. It depends what you think are going to go across. I typically find it better value from the burns, right? But not everyone can be burned. The cryolator certainly has advantage, especially if you're comboing the cryolator with like frost ammo or anything, right? If you have multiple sources of freeze, you could like control a lot of things fairly easily with that.
Setting course for
And so it's just a it's a play style thing. I don't want to say better. It's a different
Commander,
use case.
You should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
All right, we need to make sure we put people back on Haven Advisor roles, but I need these people right now to field this successfully. Abandoned city, sabotage a transmitter, skirmisher agent, spark specialist, technical. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the Juggernaut. You're fucking useless is really what you are right now. Oh god. What mod is that? That is called Colored Weapon Tiers, I believe. That's there. Our specialist is just a bystander here going for promotions. I can't justify bringing a squatty on this mission. I just can't. I get more value out of my assault, even though I don't have an upgrade for him. I have shred. I have 2 lightning reflexes. I have grenades. I don't think I have. What's it called? Or is that the next tier? Isn't that the next tier? Oh, prototype plasma trench gun. I can't afford it right now. I can't. I mean, this is our damage. This is our control.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Jaffa Pug needs equipment. I know it's only ceramic, buddy, but what we got for the moment. Who else is available? Flashmaster has equipment. Rexius needs equipment. Yeah, I'm not putting you as a Haven Advisor unless I actually buy equipment for you at this rank. It is. I got another Akimbo out. Is it going to be any good? I don't know, because we keep killing them. Okay. I have 4 missions generated. I just have to watch strength here. We're going to be boosting this one. This region might be going quiet soon.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yep. I've already put everyone on intel, right? Gonna try to get hero classes campaign. What do you mean by that, Green? I have all 3 of my hero classes out, and I have a hero mech. No.
Our covert action was ambushed, Commander. I will question my followers as to what happened. Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
How long do I have for that ambush? 11 hours. Fuck.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
I can abort this mission and requeue it, or I could abort the other one even. Oh, I haven't gotten one yet. I would love to get one, but you do not get one until you have one of every other class, right? And then it's just a small chance. So because our roster is just so massive of how many classes, we're gonna have to buy one or find one.
Defeat will be a costly one.
Sector 2, Australia.
I don't know if the Shinobi's the call here. It might just be the heavy. Yeah, I think we just blow everything up. This will be fine. So, I mean, I don't even I have more classes than I even start with people, right? Because we have like all the shadow ops and everything like that. I think we have exactly 24 classes, right? That you can get from just randomly promoting because we don't have commander's choice, right? And I only have 24 units to start with, right? And so from there, that's one of every class, and then now I have to do a second cycle of it, right? No, you know what? It's not 24 classes. I have like 18 classes, but we immediately threw people in as specialists and rangers, right? To get more of those because we knew we needed those. I think it's like 18 classes. I can go check. But yeah, we threw people into GTS to get promotions out as well, and just didn't luck into it on the other few. Yeah, I don't have the Crasher and Keeper because they require character specific people, right? And because we use a full roster from stream, I'm not going to add them in. But yeah, I would love to have a Storm Rider or a Warden, but the odds are that I'm not going to actually get to see it.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double. Hier sind Advent-Truppen.
21 classes, okay. Yeah, 21 classes, and we we only have 24 people to start. This rock sucks. Also, I didn't even realize like I was there because his bar apparently is broken. Biocaptain might cause some serious fucking damage that I'm not okay with.
Okay, I'll go. Location confirmed.
See if that aggroes, which it probably does, and what we can do to defend ourselves. Okay.
Stick and move.
Leaguer captains are not obsessed with Overwatch like standard leaguers, so watch out. Okay, let's see what we can see with them. Target a large area with a beam sweep.
Fighting incendiary.
I can stack burns, can't I? I don't know if I need to though. And I could just acid right now. Stack different types. Probably the way to go here. Alright, so I have no idea where the last pod is, right? Because there's 5 of the 7. I can blue move into you, so let's do this. Let's guard. Shield trauma. How much HP? 17. 5 to 8 with crit of 3, so I do 11.
Genug gewartet.
Hang back for a turn.
And now.
See about guaranteeing a kill.
Target neutralized.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, I think that's okay for our first turn.
There's heavy fire in this zone. I'm all right. That didn't feel good.
Okay, so I can't see how much HP this other guy has. He doesn't even have. Oh wait, there it is. 1 out of 8. Okay, he has 1 out of 8 health. I'm like, he doesn't even have a health at the top. This is damage at the top. All right. So that guy's easy to kill.
Holding.
I'm not too worried about him either. Wow. Okay, that was a bad idea. I forgot that he had that. I should have looked closer. I'm trying to get them out of the way. Fuck me. Oh god, that was such a bad fucking idea then. Now he's stunned. I have a way to handle it. Hold on. Does that use... I probably used all my AP to do that as well, didn't it? No, it did not. Once per turn. Well, it didn't kill him, which is a shame, but okay.
Let's do this. Toasty.
Did Revival Protocol just remove poison? Because we were poisoned. Poison's not a mental, right? Which is why I'm wondering if this is bugged. Visually, yes. But we don't have like anything. Well, no, this guy's like poisoned, right? Like this guy right here. I don't know what's going on with him. He looks like he just has poison coming off his sword. We actually don't have the visual on Spanked. Medkits don't make you immune to poison in Modjam. It said poisoned. Like it had the flyover text of poison. I should have checked ahead of time.
Five and numbers.
The poison might have been just like one turn. I don't know. Like I'd have to go check the VOD, and I wish I checked ahead of time, so that's my own fault. But we had the ability to use Gremlin Heal, right? Which is why I also know he was poisoned, right? But then as soon as we did Revival Protocol, Gremlin Heal was like grayed out.
Target eliminated.
No one should have had acid on at this point. Acid already fell off at the start of our turn.
Advent forces sighted.
No one's taken HP damage yet. Or it would have not been grayed out then. Either. After the Revival Protocol.
Incoming over here.
It's okay, it's not a big deal. We'll just keep our eyes open, so in case it is like a bug, we can fix it.
Armor still holding.
Gotta love that panic. Gotta love that panic.
I'm trusting you here. Where to?
And I get snapshot.
Legen wir endlich los.
Let's get what little mobility we can from that, right?
Das könnte es sein. Wie viele waren es? Target package secured.
We get guard for double moving, and this is the last guy left.
On it.
Uncontrolled, at least.
Move, move, move. Moving out.
Let's make sure we can get in a position to help everyone out. This was not that bad of an evac. Like a ambush. I thought this would go or be a lot scarier.
That one hurt. Getting a little too warm out here.
Okay, can deal with that.
Go help him out.
High chance to kill the beleaguer captain right now. It might have. He just bounces somewhere to get us on. Get on us. You're within a blue move as well, so actually it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, no, let's take the guard.
Roger, holding.
Shield trauma him. Orient and stun down to 3 HP. This is a full move.
Gleich da.
He has loot. We'll get that loot next turn.
Position.
What's
Get
over
people
there?
backed up to get ready for when reinforcements are going to land, which is probably going to be in this area back here.
Maintaining position. That was close. Alien reinforcements inbound.
Yep. So that gets you a lot of mobility there. I actually want to bring Spanked all the way up.
I'm all over it.
Stock would be good on that, wouldn't it?
Was gefunden. Du warst kein Gegner für mich.
Since I have no idea where they're going to be coming down, did we give you a pistol? No, we gave you just the Advent launcher. You're just going to move back here. I'm going to reload you. You can go there and Overwatch. You can just Overwatch there.
Moving to Overwatch.
Advent Bodentruppen.
Simulator not destroying loot bit. The DM. Oh yes, it's supposed to destroy loot. I was under the impression it doesn't, but yeah, that's right. So we should have not gotten loot out of that. Okay, I'll just have to like remember as well for my own future uses, right?
Deflection.
Staying put. Hostile target down.
Okay, that lets me double move you out of position here.
Okay.
Because we're probably staying for one more turn because we're going to have to get back Spanked.
Already there.
I'm trusting you here.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Oh, I like that you ran that way to energy shield. Fuck yeah.
Good to go. 10-4.
I could Overwatch Rain. I think Rain can get out next turn
Okay, I'll
guaranteed. I'm going to double move you.
Already there.
I have to double move you.
Alles klar.
You know what? We can just fully hide from this guy. Rain can just leave right now.
Getting it done. Overwatch. Just in time.
In cover. More of them coming in.
Go under pressure works with Blade Storm.
On your order.
Okay.
If you say so.
On the move.
Does our Templar have Blade Storm though? I guess it would be something we'd have to pick up,
I'm
right?
going.
Maybe we do want to consider that then. Maybe a more melee-oriented build. Get those crits off the Templar gauntlets.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac.
All right, that was pretty smooth though. That was nice. That was fun. More experience as well, and we can bring these people on the mission, which is what Resistance personnel we canceled. I mean, it makes sense that Cool Under Pressure would work with Blitestorm, right? Just wasn't something I considered previously. There's a lot of these interactions that I go, oh yeah, makes sense, but I don't actively like consider, right?
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Yeah, let's take Javelin rockets. 2 more Lyrium cores is
We're getting thin on
fantastic.
manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new
22 intel.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Make sure we re-queue this mission up.
Setting course for Indonesia.
We're back at 97. I need to get a liberated region if we want to save our intel and use it efficiently, like another one. And will the baby cakes baby do? I shall get you a character. If you have any requests on colors, country of origin, anything at all, any of the information there, please let me know, and I will get you a character. I make them first thing in the morning, typically. Will the cakes is the name? Gotcha. Let me know. Okay, so I have the SMG, the immolator, the mag long rifle, carbine. We could bring the hoplite. The hoplite offered a lot of control here. I think I can upgrade his shield as well. America? Gotcha. Absolutely. Yeah, I like this. I like this acid launcher here as well. I mean, we have some damage, like direct damage, as long as we don't move. Well, if we move, we can spray. A regular stock or an advanced scope? I think we'll keep the advanced scope. Do you have color request, armor type, anything of that nature? Yeah, we'll be okay here.
Sky Ranger,
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance.
%59% chance to fail that. I actually need the engineer though, don't I? I'm only at 6. I need to get up to 8. All white. I can do that. I mean, there's no way that's happening right now. Yeah, okay. We're not doing anything there. That's okay. Unless I want to take out a Haven Advisor, but I don't think I have really high ranking Haven Advisors out. I do here, but I need to leave you here. Strength 8, Strength 5, Strength 3, Strength 2, Strength 4. That's boosting. This is probably going to be problematic, even boosting.
Avenger plotting new course.
Not mean to click there, but why not? Let's go see what's at the block market real quick.
Market is open.
Yeah, there's a lot of variety there at least. Need to make sure I put more PCIs on, or PCSs on people. Just need to use them.
Avenger plotting new course.
Damn, I'd really like to get some more supplies out, but I don't think it's gonna go. It's gonna happen. $16, $18, $10 to $12. Okay, so to go to 10 to 12. Mech Templar, Specialist, Grenadier, Ranger, Scrapper. We don't have the fully broken Mech Templar right now, but it's still strong. So if you guys were not here this morning, talking with Karuka made some adjustments. The voltaic volt thing, or oh god, I can't remember the name. The voltaic arc, where it no longer triggers when we move, but it triggers on their turn defensively. Like it triggers defensively for us. The actual jump volt ability from your gremlin is not turn ending anymore, but cannot be used while in stealth. And yeah, I think those are the two big changes. And of course, we changed the tree up yesterday a little bit as well. And hopefully, this is gonna feel good still. Feel strong. Feel like they have some nice AP economy.
The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to
While not
provide
being
emergency
completely broken
extraction.
like it was.
We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
We may have gone a little heavy-handed on the nerfs, but I think it's in a good spot. At least I'm hoping so. Dude, it was so good, was it not? It was so fun yesterday.
To the evac volume for extraction.
But I don't think anyone here could say that was okay.
Already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Why did it jump over there for a second? Yeah, I'm gonna get the this. I might turn you into a. Oh, I have you training in Psi. I was thinking of turning your sharpshooter into a mech. I could still do.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I might deal with the assault.
We march towards enlightenment.
So it's not like it's not like a feedback, right? Where every tile it did damage. It only does damage like once you moved, or how it did work, right? Was you had to actually stop moving, and then it would come and do damage around you. But because you get an additional like mobility point after using Rending Punch, right? We could move, Rending Punch, and then you get movement after, right? So we could shock things 3 times, and because it stuns and disorients, like shit was getting just shocked constantly. That was so fun.
Tired of waiting around.
All right, so we don't want to be too aggressive here
Roger that.
because I don't know where things are
Okay, I'll go.
just yet, and I would like a turn to be able to get kind of aggressive here. I'm gonna just double move you a little bit. We'll scanning protocol next turn if we don't trigger anything.
Overwatching. Affirmative.
Oh, you're gonna be fun with frickin' phase walk and a shotgun, right? Okay, Harrier, Captain,
Advent awaits us.
Medic, Surveillance Drone, Engineer. All right.
Target still standing.
Does that thing have 5 armor? Is that what I'm understanding there?
Kill confirmed.
No, it said armor 3, AP rounds, grazed. 2 damage. I guess it's appropriate.
X-ray spotted.
Pathfinder, Hunter, and Trooper. Yeah, sure. Let's just frickin' take it all right now. I got this. And you're on yellow alert? You get a yellow alert action from that range detection? Okay. Pathfinder Hunter range detection seems so silly dumb right now. Oh, what the heck was that? What is his range detection? That is some next level, like... Wow. Wow, that's all I got. Wow.
I trust in your command.
So that's like that's gonna burn him only. We could go melee this guy though, but then I wouldn't get chaining volt. Which is probably fine, but I probably need to chaining volt him, though it doesn't really do a whole lot. Less BS yellow alerts, the long war the chosen, yeah. Maybe. All right, let's do this. It's quick burn. It missed. So I don't think that's going to chain to them all, is it? Sight radius is 33. Okay, so that's it. It's the sight radius is 33. Holy moly. Yeah, but the gunner feels like a little more fair, right? Weapon radius is similar to that. That's just, I mean, but yeah, I get it. Let's come back to that guy in a moment. Yeah, like that's wild. No, there's no like dedicated psi. Like they have psi as a an ability called the gift, and then you can train them up with psionic potential. Now it's a bit different.
For the cause.
God, that puts me in flanked positions all over the place, doesn't it?
Finally. Grenade out.
Okay, I think I just have to control the Pathfinder right now.
Aye.
I'm hoping the chaining is going to kill the medic. And maybe even if we get lucky, the Harrier Captain. I don't have the ability yet. I don't have the chain ability yet. I just put my freaking Templar there thinking I have it, but it's not until next level that we get it. Shit. Okay, well, at least the Templar can take his hits. I can guarantee the kill on the Harrier Captain at least as well. The Engineer, I think, has the fire grenades, though, now, doesn't he? Doesn't tell me unless I select him. Advent Engineer. Well, the last Advent Engineer we went against had the fire grenade, right? It just said Advent Engineer, so I want to make sure. That's what was on the words are hard. Oh, it's called a Grenadier. Okay. Grenadier we had on the rescue. Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
I mean, this is 6 enemies of 9 on the map, so we have like 2/3 of the map right here. Let's get the most out of our AP economy, right? Because I'm probably going to have to kill this Harrier Captain. I don't really have to worry about the Trooper too much. Well, it stunned him and it killed him, and that's got actually quite a bit more jump than I expected. Okay. He's an officer. Oh, wait, the blue icon on Pilot Jones. You mean this one right here? He's wearing, I think, the officer armor. Oh, if you mean this one down here? Yeah, target painter. Wearing the officer armor, so he has an ability to mark a target somewhere. Mark target, this one. Mark a target, making it easier to focus fire on the target to gain bonus aim. Okay, so that's everything controlled but the Trooper. I am okay with this. It does suck we took a point of damage, but we'll have to see. So that's really a playstyle type thing, right? I find Grenadiers make great officers, as do support specialists, because their action economy can be limited per turn, so they can give additional actions or buffs and things like that to other units. There's also an argument to make Shinobi's officers, right? Gunners, depending on how you're building them. Like there's a lot of different things you could do with that. And I don't think there's any like one answer that's like this is the most correct way to play it.
I comply.
Well, if you say so. I've got it.
No, it doesn't to use command. I don't think it reveals you, or to use Oscar Mike or anything like that. So we're building a stealth Shinobi, it works well.
Solid copy.
Might as well yellow the shot at the Trooper to see if we can't get a kill here. Yeah, that saves big dick energy. Some AP or health armor, ablative, boards, burning, frozen. Okay, so he's burning, he's fully controlled. Yeah, my comm engineer, I was going to make an officer, but he died.
Stepping off.
So he lost that privilege.
Location confirmed. What's over there?
All right. I gotta say, the Mech Templar does not feel stupidly broken right now. So I think it's in a healthy spot. It feels strong. I like the action economy, right? I think removing the cooldown on the Volt, even though it's, or not the cooldown, the turn ending ability on the Volt, but giving it a cooldown, very fine, very an okay position to be in. Definitely removing that ability this early on, even like still feels good. So I think we're making some good choices there. We made some good choices so far. God, you just have so much fucking armor.
The tissue melts away.
May want to investigate this. Where are your saviors now? I have what we needed.
Elite stock is fantastic. Absolutely 10 out of 10 pickup right there.
No need to ask twice. Already there.
Back in business. Double time. Come get some.
Another Purge Priest and an Advanced Wraith Commando. So the Wraith Commando has a Blade Storm type ability. Purge Priest, you gotta kill quickly. That 10's beautiful. Okay, so let's take a look at the Purge Priest one more time, shall we? So it jumps, it does flame damage, right, with Purging Bolt. It gets a kill, it gets a non-movement action, has Purge immunities. No, I've not seen Custodians yet.
Agreed.
Well, I think we missed the burn. Now that tile's on fire there, so I don't really want to bull rush, but I do get a mobility action after, actually. They're immune to fire. Oh, okay. Well,
Win off the armor.
the more you know.
I'm trusting you here.
I mean, it says purge abilities, right? I didn't think that was like fire, but okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Oh, I don't have vision of this guy. That was probably a waste of a command. You probably did tell me, like, and me just forgetting is par for the course at this point, I think, right?
Done.
That was a solid 9. We can kill you next turn, no problem.
Let's move already.
All right, let's see what he does. I do have people in half cover. I don't have an Overwatch for him. But his new AI did work. Damn. Way to knock my guy out for a few more turns.
Okay, I'll go.
Really like the scrapper, but sucks. I need to get that infirmary out is what I need to get.
I got something over here. That's it.
Almost.
That was the armor.
Thankfully, we do have the 1-2 punch.
What is this? The spirits await the object is safely in tow.
Alright, that really should be the map.
Dashing. Object captured.
No! Oh, this was 12. It was 12, not 7 to 9. I'm so stupid at times. Oh my god. How can I be so dumb? Dude, I do this constantly, don't I?
System infiltration in progress. Haywire's a go.
Like, I legit thought everything was off the map at that point. Like, that's 100% on me. I need to start writing the numbers down again.
I'm in.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Let's do this. Back off.
Good luck, Emery's. Now, if we had gone for the full control there and gambled it, we might have been okay, but... That's gonna break the shutdown, isn't it? No, no, it only breaks full control. I need water. Oh, man, can I just redo that turn? If he dies, I'm just redoing the turn. I'm so pissed at myself right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo the turn. Fuck it. Not on Iron Man for a reason. Oh, that was so dumb. So dumb. Wow. It happens. We'll be back on Iron Man next month. Until then, Scum Man, Testing Man, whatever we're calling it. I thought it was legitimately like fucking 9 on the map, right? Crazy eyed, and I just double moved to get loot after like using a lot of my AP economy, and it was dumb. It was so dumb.
Okay, I'll go.
And 100% my own fault.
I think you're melting. I think you should see this. I definitely got that one.
Because I would do things very differently right now.
Got it.
As well with that idea. Like, I was just being stupid with my Templar as well. I just need to write it down. Like, I used to write it down on my notepad every time, right? And then I stopped because we got like an updated counter here, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't really need this. But turns out I really do. Because knowing there's one more pod means I don't want to reveal anything, right? Like, I'm well aware I don't want to reveal anything here.
Onward. Aid for my ally. We're green to go.
Okay.
Come get some.
It's a little scummy.
Overwatch.
If you think less of me, I totally understand. Had to be done, though. Had to be done.
I guess that'll be okay. Advent troops here. We march towards enlightenment.
There's no chance of burning anyone here. Ronnie Killer, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Roger that.
It's still a tough engagement, but at least it's more fair this way.
Let's get it.
I go for the shutdown. Ah, I need water.
Activate haywire. I'm in.
Okay, so you're stunned. You have a mind shield, so you didn't get disoriented. I get extra movement action. Oh, that ends my turn. Shit. Okay, so it has to be Insanity. We got to panic out of it. I can work with this. So now I just have a priest.
Here I come. Heads down.
I mean, that's a better way to do things. Certainly. 242 doesn't feel very strong. I think this is better spent moving.
Feet. Overwatching.
Stasis on our mech is a bit of a problem.
see the allies of our enemy.
Reinforcements. We get 2 shots at 85. That might be enough damage, by the way. 10, 18.
Locked and loaded.
I think we have to start there.
I'm hit. Alien object in sight.
Okay.
X-ray neutralized.
Seven to 12, so up to 14 with a crit. Fuck. Well, that's not good.
Next time.
Oh, you don't get your bonus action unless you hit them? If you hit with your melee attack, of course. Well, fuck us, boys. We got some problems.
Grenade out!
Got some big problems here. Jammer actually being used for once. Dude, did I just like fuck this mission up so much right now?
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Well, all right, fuck it. We're gonna go. What's that? 26. We're just gonna redo the whole mission. That's my punishment for this. Oh my god. I'm not losing my scrapper right now. I put people in such dumb positions. Let me go get some water. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Got up, took a break, took a moment. I apologize. Not happy with how I was playing there at all. Man, we did just like the whole mission was just mistake after mistake. So let's do better. Let's play better. We can do it.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Did I miss something? The datapad decryption didn't finish before we had that mission previously. Something changed. I don't understand what. Psionic weapons mind weave. Let's do a solitude autopsy. Let's just see what this is.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay. Oh, because we flew. That's why. Right? That's where things changed here. Because apparently you don't do anything while flying. Mech Templar, Specialist, Grenadier, Ranger, Scrapper. Let's give it a go again. Count as 12. Let's not freaking fuck that up this time. And yeah. We'll be back on Iron Man soon enough, and then we'll just have to accept all this my poor playing, right? For now, I think we'll just ugh, God. Trust me, I beat myself up over this way more than I think you guys can. How to get new recruits. Find them in jailbreaks. Put people on recruit in your haven. Those are the two methods to get new recruits. Buy them from the black market.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area.
Yeah, I mean, I can buy 4. I think we have 4 that we could buy, right? But they're 40 supplies a pop, so I'm not even doing it.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates income.
Okay, I can play better, right?
Proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Well, I have a dark event
Already knows we're here,
that doubles it right now, right? They're 20 on legendary each, but then the dark event doubles it, so that's why they're like not worth it. I would rather just buy someone from the black market that has a few levels upgraded.
Roger that.
All right, let's go grab this stuff immediately.
X-ray spotted.
Oh, well, we got 2 things immediately off the get-go. Pathfinder, Frost Mech, Heavy Mech, and 2 Frost Legion Adder Spectres. This might just go just as poorly. Which, if this is the case, if we're having too much trouble killing things, we're too far behind somehow. But I do see potentially a lot of value to be gained here. Though aren't Spectres immune to burning? Who's your bond mate? Pilot Jones?
Agreed.
I give you strength.
To victory.
Sorry, civilian. It was bound to happen. So it didn't affect the heavy mech. But we did get a stun, disorient. Stun, disorient. I think all things considered pretty good. Can you see the heavy mech? Can. A bad shot.
Still standing.
Very bad shot. Oh, I could stun though the heavy mech. 86% shot. I mean, if we fuck it up, what do we do from there? I don't know. Kind of in one of these all or nothing plays with disengagement. Oh, he hit it. He hit it.
What's over there?
Yeah, I mean, fuck it up, use command, right? And then we just leave Pilot Jones out. Could also frost bomb if I need to. But I think we have a lot of control right now. I think we're in a good spot.
Shredded.
I know that pillar was going to be a pain in my ass, but it's okay. So what do we have? You're stunned, you're disoriented, and you're stunned. So if I command... Only you two, which gives me really nothing.
Moving to position.
Frostbomb's not that different. We probably should have frostbombed, but... I mean, it keeps them in place, and... I don't know. Kind of the same, it's a group effect. Also, don't they... yeah, they're easier to hit, right? They get like a brittle effect. It's okay. That's okay. What is this ability that you're using while disoriented? How much AP economy do you get?
Taking fire over here.
Okay, all this is okay, but I'm super curious what this was. 5 sight radius, 5 flanking crit chance, 10 flanking aim bonus for the remainder of the turn. Okay.
Shot wide.
Emery's is just having a problem over here today, isn't he?
I'm up. Still up.
Easier to shut down the heavy mech than it is the frost mech. Okay. We'll try to shut down the heavy mech, kill it next turn. Stun the frost mech. We'll kill the Spectre.
I'm in.
Come on, Bull Rush, you can do it. I believe. I think the game just crashed. We'll see if it catches up though. Though it probably just crashed. Not responding. Alright. I'm just gonna freaking force close it. Dude, melee abilities struggle so much with this game, right? Because like there's the rage suit crashes, Bull Rush seems to crash occasionally. Though they're very strong. They're really strong abilities, so it's like you don't use them, you're only hurting yourself. The seed's gonna change as well, so even doing like the exact same things are gonna be different. Oh man, I've been having fun today though, guys. I know I'm a little salty about some of the decisions I've made. I think this campaign's okay. I would have liked to have had it on Iron Man certainly, but oh man, we would have been restarting constantly. What's the summer of gaming question of today? What tabletop games do you love to play? I haven't played any. What are some you'd love to try? I love to play Battlestar Galactica board game. It's fantastic. I play it every Sunday. A good group of people. And it's a lot of fun. Even when we're betrayed by our friends, or people we think who are our friends, and make dumb jump decisions and tell us, no, it's okay. It'll work out. It'll work out. While just building the suspense if they're a Cylon or not. Also, I wonder if there's... I bet like a lot of the reason there's a lot of hang up when loading is probably some of the cosmetics, I would assume. Because the game definitely seems to be taken... It takes a lot longer to start with all the mods than it does like without any. I am the self-proclaimed Cylon in the group, absolutely. But sometimes I'm not always the Cylon. Though I don't have a very good win rate. Let's see. I have the details of the win rates somewhere around here. Current record, Cylons have won 4 times. The humans have won once. I have won 1 time, and I've lost 4, and I won as the Cylon, actually. But I am the Cylon of the group, certainly. I mean, my Steam profile. I don't know if you guys have seen this at all. But it's literally Kraken Cylon. Right, so I definitely am the Cylon. Ark! Oh my goodness, how are you, dude? It's so good to see you. Dude, it is going well. We're having a great day of XCOM and Modjam. But it feels like I haven't seen you in a moment. I hope life is doing okay. Just recovering from a crash here where the seed's gonna change quite a bit, so we're gonna see what we can do, how this is gonna work out. Dude, no worries. You do not have to apologize about that at all. It is just such a pleasure to see you, man. And I know life gets freaking crazy, so it does mean a lot to me when you stop by and say hi. I'm gonna have to kill these civilians. I'm gonna have to do it. Oh god, there's so many civilians.
Throwing grenade.
It's going well-ish. I mean, we're not on Iron Man right now. We're doing a pack called Modjam, which adds a ton of things to Long War of the Chosen.
Only takes a finger
right?
to blow her away.
Oh my goodness. Code gifting a sub to Ark. Code, very generous of you. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Ark is a really good dude. really enjoy spend time with him and hanging out, so that just means so much. It's going all right. We've had to restart a few times because game hard. Not restart. We've had to
Shot wide.
Words are hard. Had to reload a few times here and there because we're trying to get through it and not just like restart every time I feel I need to, which is a lot, right? So we can give proper balance and feedback on it. Well, I'm so glad we missed that. God, we are in a fucking world of hurt. I mean, I think whatever happens here, we have to freaking kill the Spectre.
No one will shed a tear.
Man, I do have a command, but then what? I just try to shut this down again. I have to kill the heavy mech though in the follow-up. So maybe I try to melee the heavy mech to keep the shutdown. Yeah. I mean, if you miss 291% right now, we're gonna have a problem. Yo, Padinsky, how are you? Thank God. I don't have a good position to not be flanked by this Pathfinder. This Pathfinder is going to flank someone. I mean, I can just hope that the heavy mech is going to go for Mr. Energy here, right? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying Modjam. I do look forward to our Iron Man, or not Iron Man campaign, but our Vanilla along with Chosen campaign tomorrow with Ava. And then getting back to Legendary at some point. That's the experience. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, immune in 3. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Somehow we are fucking everything up and living through it. Which is incredible and amazing, and we don't deserve this. But that's how it goes. I probably need to kill that Pathfinder this turn. I mean, honestly, it's gonna have to be the 2 here.
Dropped him.
Hey, we got Collector as well from there. That's so good. So good. Okay. Dude, these civilians are going to give us so much will loss right now. Actually, I just have to Rending Punch, even if it triggers. Which it did. I think the yelling triggered him, actually, but yeah. Oh, an Undying Loyalty triggered. I need the next perk there. Bio Loss, Elite Bio Viper. Oh man, are we in a world of hurt again? Chaining Volt is still on cooldown. I mean, we could run back and bait everything back here. I could burn everything. Okay, hold on. So you're not in command range if I legitimately have to leave you out in the open. To do this. This is getting sketch. Yeah, the nerf was applied this morning. And we needed one more level to even pick it up to get the defensive ability of it, right? So we're doesn't get everyone. We're not as strong yet. I think it's a healthy change.
Reclaim your power for the earth.
Damn, yeah, there's nothing else I can do here.
Go, go, go!
Except cry a little bit inside. I mean, that's active. That's technically, what, 10 because of the thing? Yeah, there's the last one. Sorcerer Adept. Last 3. Might be in some trouble. Poison blinded. I have revival protocol. I think it's immune to burning. Revival protocol doesn't do that, but healing protocol might. I can't heal the mech. You don't have medical protocol.
Let's move already. This is for you.
I do have restorative mist though, don't I? I do.
For the cause.
But I can't see the loot, so he can't pick it up apparently. Yeah, I know it ends turn, that's why I was moving first. I get rid of the poison. So restorative mist doesn't remove poison. Well, that makes that way worse. Oh man, okay. It's not what you want to see.
Good to go. Reloading. Position confirmed.
Dude, we might be running this mission one more time. Like this is awful right now. This is such a bad position to be in. I'm gonna have to soul fire that zombie just to not take damage from it.
Well, if you say so.
Except now I don't have vision of it, of course. I am the worst at this game.
On Overwatch. Maintaining position.
Died from burning though. Oh, it was immune to. I guess it was burning. Yeah, it was immune to poison.
I can't take this for long.
No, it's immune to chrysalid poison and something else. There's a perk you can pick up to get like more immunity, but yeah.
Copy that.
They're both stunned. Oh, I don't know where the raptor guy went then. I thought he was up here. Okay. I'm just like shit out of luck at this moment, guys.
Here I come.
We might be redoing this mission. I don't want to take this much damage. I can do this mission without taking this much damage. Is the thing right now, right? Like, man, it should not be this hard. Is the Templar just like now like completely underpowered on where his power level is at this point? It kind of feels like it, but like I know next level he becomes way stronger, right? So it's hard to say. Like that doesn't feel like the reason. You know? At least not that alone.
Got it. What's over there?
He does feel less strong than a regular Templar right now, though, yeah. So I don't know what the solution is on that.
Getting it done.
But Volt is absolutely crazy, right? Well, Templar mech's not a thing in Long War of the Chosen, right? This is specific to Modjam. I don't want to touch the mech Templar yet. I don't know where the difficulty spike is coming from there, but
Who are you guys?
we can discuss that after this mission if we can get out of here. 'Cause the next perk is very strong, right? Oh god, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we're gonna try this mission one more time. My god, I just ooh. Hold on, what's you escape 26? Yeah. It should not be this hard to have control over this with this group. Well, one of these guys has just the freaking craziest vision, right? So as soon as he's within range, the whole pod's getting pulled. So multiple enemies is expected here. But man, I'm unsure on why I'm struggling so much with this mission. I shouldn't be. Our squad's fine. Now it's at 13 through 15? What? Hold on. What the heck? We're just going back to this one, 825. This might be the one. No, we had to send a mission out at this point. What the heck? Oh, I should have freaking made a save. Let's try this campaign this mission just one more time from here, and then we'll go back to the full save, the updating save if we need to. Something just changed on the geoscape there, like strength went up or something between the two, which is super strange because it shouldn't have yet. You think the chosen assassin has a crush on the commander? I don't know, maybe. Okay, let's go back to this point here, right? This point here where we have the Frostmech and the Elite Pathfinder. Let's just not be stupid. This was probably a really stupid move to go melee him, right? That's what triggered everything else. And we probably don't need to do that.
Reloading.
It did heal me. It healed me for 2 HP. And then didn't clear the poison though.
Shot wide.
Oh, we also have the heavy mech. That's right. Okay. Restart level. I mean, at this point, like, it would be the same mission then, right? It's either we load it from the geoscape or we can just load it from here. Like, I'm okay with what we've taken here so far, right? I think this is the play, is just do it from here. Do it from this position. And thank you, Karuka. I appreciate it. I mean, what do you guys think? Should I just restart the level or just go from here?
Running.
I'm open to advice, criticism, or anything of it in between.
Here, catch.
Dude, these civilians are the worst. Oh my god, get out of here, civilians. You're putting me in positions I don't want to be in.
Agreed.
Normal restart uses a new seed. Oh, it does. Restart level. I'm gonna go with Kurko. From here should be fine. Let's do this. We're also seeing new enemy types. Be okay.
They were trying to shake my confidence.
Dude, do we need to have a discussion about this fucking guy's vision sight without squad sight? Some level? Man, it's frickin' just, this guy's ridiculous, isn't he?
Dashing.
Like, honestly, just one of the most insane enemies we've seen. That's true. It is only an SMG, isn't it? I mean, it probably works, but man, these Pathfinders. Ooh, they are an enemy that I'm like.
I comply.
I am certainly more scared of them than a lot of things. We're gonna actually fall back off this.
Moving to designated position. Got it.
Force him to come to us if he wants to do anything. Like, so Pathfinders break one of like the cardinal rules though of like XCOM, right? Which is if I can see you, you can see me, unless we have squad sight. Right? And because they can shoot when we can't see them, it creates this like weird feeling.
I'm going to reload. All set. Overwatching. X-ray down.
I mean, I don't know if you should go off just my opinion on that one there. If anyone else has any feedback for it. That's just like, that's of course, my experience with it, just like it should, it breaks that rule, right? Which is, maybe it's fine in the Modjam setting specifically, right? Yeah, I'm okay with the smart scanner. That doesn't feel so bad. Just those guys having just insane vision is wild.
Locked and loaded. Copy that. Just got hot in here.
No, we've had an issue with this previously, Chronoxus. Like I've definitely brought it up, right? Because like on the extract missions and smash and grabs, they just freaking spot you like immediately. You're like, okay. This is my life now, right?
To victory.
Oh, we still have quick burn on cooldown. Disorient.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Because their sight range is so far away, right? Their engagement is also so far away. Karuka posted it earlier. They have 33 sight radius compared to a normal 27 sight radius, right? So it ends up being quite the difference. Ooh. Yeah. It's a lot. It ends up being quite a bit. Yeah, I was hoping it would be like other chain stuff, right? Like where it bases it off what you're going for, like with Volt, right? That's their experience to level up. So we're gonna get poisoned, so we're gonna have to fall back to heal that off. Unless I can stun the Bio Viper. Good luck with the 89. Nope. Oh man. Okay, I do have a frost grenade.
Let's do this. Grenade.
So Shogoth doesn't have, none of these guys like have proper vision of Shogoth, so I'll leave him out there. Dad, how are you? Good to see you, man. How's your day going, Dad? So I can't even kill that in one hit if I wanted to. Fuck. God, Sixth Sense is strong. I did not even realize that was gonna make you immune to that. Holy shit, that ability just freaking went up even more than it already did for me. My God. Oh, does he have Fortress? That's right, we gave him Fortress, didn't we? Well, yeah. Well, it probably is a two-part, right? I'm assuming it's explosive damage. But I mean, it probably picking up Fortress makes Sixth Sense immune. Or bad, right? Other than area suppression. But we didn't know he was going to get Fortress when we took it. Yeah, it might have just been Fortress. I just thought it was Sixth Sense. It's like, damn. That's insane.
Target still standing. Visual on the goods. Dropped him. Object captured.
Well, Fortress also makes you immune to explosive damage, right? So it's like he's just blocking everything right now with it, which is good.
The path is clear. I've recovered the item.
I really cannot believe that car has not exploded yet. Seven to 12 needs 9. Should be able to hit that. Oh my God, you hit the 7. Of course you did.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Wait, what did that just say? Oh, you're gonna take acid damage if you move there. We didn't bull rush there, but he was missing, is why I wasn't getting additional actions. Something like triggered there, I don't know what it was. Okay, hold on. How do I... Well, you're immune to explosives, so we just drop this on you, like say fuck it, right? But if it destroys the cover, that's a problem.
Elders have lost another.
Here I come. Frag out.
Hopefully that hits the 2. Not the 1. ZT Lander, how are you? Oh, we're having a hard mission today, man. Bio Viper acid blood procs every time they take damage. Oh, okay. I'll have to F1 that guy and again and see more of what I'm missing. I definitely was missing something then.
Position confirmed.
So I'm taking the YOLO 40 here.
Weak hit.
Onward.
How is that truck not blown up? Like, how was that truck not blown up with everything going on? So, I mean, those give you flanking shots. You chilled, you're chilled. Guaranteed damage. A 94% chance to hit, though. If we hit it, we get the whirlwind. We get the stun for the control. Nice crit, even.
Got it.
Hey, I mean, we got through it, but man, I'm not super happy that it took me this many turns. Oh, we have a zombie left. Like, this many attempts to figure out how to do this. Could have been a lot cleaner on the first time.
Target neutralized.
This is good though. This is really good because it really just showcases like how hard this game can be, even when we're scumming it a little bit. And it means the balance isn't completely out of whack or anything, right?
A good decision.
Okay, I'll go.
This scrapper though, with frickin' Bastion, phase walk, ability to stun, things like this, very, very strong. Are you kidding me? What the fuck just happened here? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Closing on target position.
This is my life now, isn't it?
Come on.
How did that car finally explode and this truck still hasn't? We're just gonna phase walk to here.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
Probably soul fire this.
Flesh is weak.
Oh, ZT, I'm aware. So what this is like right here, I think, or maybe right here, right? In the background or my chest. I need to redo my green screen a little bit. But part of the issue is it's like transparent and I have the window open. Kind of, or the blinds, because my AC unit's there. Because it's hot.
Back in business.
I am watching.
That Overwatch might just fucking kill someone.
10-4.
Please don't, though. Please don't. Not today. But thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
The Elder's jailers are near.
Please don't kill Shogoth. Alright, did not kill Shogoth and it set the trooper on fire. Finally, the truck exploded.
Moving out.
You're burning for 2 turns at 3, so you're 100% taken care of. Why does it want to do that? I guess that's like how it gets this mobility here. No, I could get there another way. Oh, game. What are you doing to me right now?
On it.
I have the VIP. We are moving to extraction.
Stepping off.
As you direct.
Come get some.
Okay. There is something we may do, though, because of the changes to our mech. Right? And I'm not going to feel too bad if we respec it. But I want to go take a look at his tree again. See if we can't improve
Got it. Moving.
this mech just a tiny bit.
Beat.
10-4. You have my trust. I'm leaving. Covering field.
Ah! Well, that was a rough mission. My God.
Confirmed.
Solid copy. I'm trusting you here.
Ready to boogie.
Damn, that was hard. That was much harder than I expected.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Kilroy, we restarted more than I would ever like to on any mission.
Left in their wake. XCOM
Yeah.
refuses
Yes.
to let go
The
of
undying
the
loyalty
ways of the
just
old
feeding us
world.
AP right now, right?
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world
Okay.
burns around them. We
Hold
are
on here real
grateful
quick.
to the elders for their support in ending this menace.
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
Combat knife is no ability, detect name, attacks on the enemy that enter, exit, or attack from melee range on enemy turns. Does this not work with the combat knife? Oh yeah, localization's all over the place at times. It works, okay. Taking that. Grenadier. We're gonna take biggest booms. Our Templar, we're gonna take voltaic arc. Now we have that power again.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
So how much radius does this increase? I guess is my question. Like, what's the initial radius? And what does this increase to? Because I feel like Fortress might be the pick here. We might just respec the Templar. Seeing as we've already had to like change things up. I don't feel too guilty about it. But that's going to change our XCOM perks as well, won't it? Applies hollow targeting to all enemies in an area. Oh my god. If that's not turn ending, that'd be amazing. Chaining Jolt. Max range 4, chaining Jolt change range. Max chain is 4, chain range is 4. Storm generator adds 2 to both, so it becomes 6 and 6. And 1, so 5 and 5. All right, we're gonna respect this character. Only the chain range does. Okay, we're gonna respec it because we're not gonna pick up Storm Generator. So we're gonna pick up Bulwark. Fortress, high voltage, quick burn, shock therapy. We'll take arc. And we're gonna play around with that idea. I think he did get different XCOM perks, but we aren't even picking these up yet. Anti-melee optimizations, getting resistance against melee attacks, immune to unconscious. So that's actually really good. Ever vigilant could be good as well. This one's mine. Blink. Oh my god, blink. And immunize. Yeah, we'll play around with this idea. I think this is a good corporal pick between the two, but I want to try playing around with Fortress and these ideas of just being able to run in and stun and do damage and stuff. So I'm cool with that. Hopefully everyone's cool with that. 26 supplies. Skeleton autopsies. I don't have any rookies, do I? No, I just have the akimbo. I gotta level people up. I'm getting Oscar Mike training. We're gonna get trial by fire and get a trial by fire team going, so we can level some people. Okay, so let's take a look at our map real quick. Strength 5, Strength 2, Strength 3, Strength 8, Strength 4. Definitely just throw you in there right now. Probably be picking you out very quickly. I have to keep people on intel here because of invasion potential. That's Liberation 2. I don't really need to do that mission. I don't want to spend the intel there. We lost one of our Illyrium cores, and scientist agent number 1 has been wounded for 14 days.
The Chosen are doing whatever it takes to slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts.
Okay.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Yeah, that's how I feel, Canoxus. We're definitely testing a lot of stuff, and if the restorative mist can be fixed, maybe then it doesn't have as much value, but not being able to clear poison like that is a little bit of a problem. Extra damage. Skulljack and skull mining. So I need supplies. Badly. Awesome. Thank you, Gurka. Yeah, again, I don't expect anything to be fixed immediately, right? Like we're figuring stuff out and it's all good feedback. So I really do appreciate just how much work has gone into this already. Kregu's welcome, buddy. And it's been awesome. I've had a great time. Even through my saltiness, I'm still having a great time. I mean, are you using the AML? Depending on what your AML is saying and your crash log report, could give us an idea because it could be numerous things just from Steam. I mean, if you're using the 2K launcher, not a clue because yeah, I know it's been having tons of problems. XCOM subreddit or XCOM 2 subreddit probably has some solutions. But yeah, like everyone here is using the AML. And I would definitely recommend looking into the AML. All right, so that brings strength to 5. Do I want to look for Liberation 3 at strength 5? Yeah, the AML stands for alternate mod launcher, by the way. Here, I can probably dig up a link. And it's fantastic. It fixes all those issues you might have launching anything through Steam. I'm really hoping it's coming from New Arctic. If this goes to 7, we can get some supplies. You only have 35 will. Both fortress as a precautionary measure.
Another important step forward in our research.
It jump jets scab weave, reduces wound recovery time, some health and immunity to bleeding. The hybrid alien sword. I have no idea what to expect with that.
After a careful...
Let's do the purifier. Poisons on hit. Okay. Does seem good. We're at strength 3 here. Strength 2, strength 5, strength 8. The strength came from Eastern US. $10 to $12. I have a day and a half still. Unlocks a new line of swords, less damage, but they offer utility like poisoning the target, giving skeleton immunities to will their poison, crystal poison stun, upgrade versions of poison stun, and the poison burn. Okay, cool. Cool. Someone was recruited in New India. That's fine. Extract. Did not hit vulnerable there yet. Is 30 intel worth an engineer? Oh, that's a combat engineer. That's not even an engineer. Yeah, that's not happening. Still don't have the vulnerable there. Just replace the files in the XCOM folder. Okay, so real quick, for those who have not used the AML before, you go into your options, you go into settings, you point your mod directory to your Steam workshop directory, right? And then this should load all the mods into there, and then you can enable them. Right, so you just need to find where your like Steam app workshop content is, and the XCOM folder, which is 268500, and yeah, should work that way. Shinobi Scrapper that runs right over a building is quite a sight. Plan to engage in melee combat like a shooting hunter, just the immunities alone could be worth it for the cheap basic scimitar. Yeah, I mean we're definitely considering it, right? All right, we got the vulnerable 7 to 9 extract, scientist, infantry, gunner, dragoon, shinobi, arsonist, templar. We are at force level 12 still. Go do it. Let's go get another scientist. Absolutely, Craig. Absolutely. Oh, welcome to the wonderful world of modding XCOM in the AML. It's great. It's such a good experience. Okay. So this mission, I mean, I think all the missions right now are going to be a little tough, right? We got to get some supplies out and get coiled and maybe get over the over the hurdle we might be facing. There's some tough enemies. Man, a lot of these enemies also make like your regular Advent enemies look like little bitches.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile
Long War is
contacts.
very good. If you're looking for just like XCOM 2's Long War 2, it's absolutely fantastic, worth a play. It's really, really good. Long War: The Chosen is bringing Long War 2 to War of the Chosen, and it's fantastic. While still in development, you can find like all the information that you'll need there. for the mods I use, and then the link to the GitHub page.
Your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
And yeah, I mean, I've been playing it now for like 800-900 hours this year alone. I think I'm a fan. I might be a little biased. Do I have any stealth? I do.
Position confirmed.
Same map layout we just had,
Location confirmed.
but nothing popping up to begin with, which is good. You know what? And now we get to see an interesting comparison, right? We have the Mech Templar to the Templar, and this guy is a much lower level. So we can see like, you know, just maybe how strong the other one is compared to this.
On it.
So if you do start playing Long War, which I mean I definitely recommend, understand it's so much harder than normal XCOM. Whatever difficulty you play on in like regular XCOM, go down 1 or 2 difficulties from there, because
No need to ask
it's a completely new system.
Affirmative.
So I'm not really liking where I'm putting everyone right now, these group positions, but we shouldn't get anyone on yellow alert,
This is a safe position.
at least right now. If you get booster jets, you can reliably run 1 3-minute hit and run hacking missions. Interesting. You mean actually become a stealth game
Orders confirmed.
with Long
Moving
War,
out.
as
Got some
intended?
hostiles grouped over here.
Okay, that enemy is not that hard relative to like what we engaged in our first move last time. Okay, this is a lot lower strength region as well, but yeah, my goodness.
Tired of waiting around. Moving to position.
See, I want the overwatches from these
I can
guys.
handle that.
I don't have a scanning protocol, do I? I have a scouting protocol. I don't really need you to overwatch. Yeah, I mean, I think starting on veteran's a fine decision, like regardless, like either way, right?
Got it covered.
I think rookie is probably like way too easy, just at all. Like in general, it just seems so easy. There's so much leeway with everything that I don't think it's presenting like any challenge. But start veteran for Long War.
Understood.
It took me a while to get my veteran Iron Man Long War the Chosen win. Took me even longer to get my Commander Iron Man Long War the Chosen victory. Still working on my Legend one, but we're going back to that in a couple weeks after this campaign. I do look forward to that. I mean, do we just trigger this? So they have to like come pretty close for us to get value out of it, right? I mean, I think they're triggering next turn regardless.
I'm on it. Seems doable.
I think I can wait one more turn and then we have to engage.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Covering. Staying down.
Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, I mean, dude, Legendary is a fucking full-time job, it feels like at this time. Right? Especially Iron Man with it. Like, yeah. I don't know if I can recommend it like to anyone. It's fun. I love it. It's brutal. It's hard. It's everything I want in XCOM.
Not too shabby.
But it's like if you're looking for that win, like hard to do that. And ZT, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. All right, do I just trigger this pod? Where can my burn get? No, you don't get anything burned next time. I mean, I still think I do trigger the pod and whatever else it brings. Only to generate the focus and get the information.
They're
that freaking Frost Trooper just took off.
Whatever you say.
I don't really have anything to holo target, do I? Yeah, there's not a lot of good positions here. Okay, so that might have been a little bit of a mistake just because I'm not going to have very much control here. If I go there, I still have vision on the officer, which we then YOLO the stun at.
Electrify! I got nothing.
I mean, I think you just suppress the officer. I could command. What would I command, though? I mean, it doesn't really do much for me right now.
Let's move already.
Oh, I should definitely just give additional ablative out right now.
Moving out.
On Overwatch. Holding this position.
Yeah, I think that's okay. I think we're fine here. Dang, they're really all gonna get their hits off, eh? I was not expecting all that. I don't know if we even mitigate that 1 point of damage right now because we don't have the specialist. Yeah, we don't mitigate that point of damage, sadly. Okay. Here to suppress the officer. Oh, yeah, they mitigate themselves. You're right, you're right. Greater padding. I mean, I don't know if this triggers something else. It might.
A tactical shift.
So it stays as long as they have ablative, right? Right. It doesn't like expire or anything, and just gives them immunity to poison as well as additional ablative. I mean, it seems like it's a waste on the chain shop. I don't really have a better action right now. 4-turn cooldown. I mean, do you think I can hit a 12? I think we can get this kill even if I don't hit the 12. Now, the graze is not what I was expecting there.
Good to go.
Okay. Making it hard on me, aren't you? Shit.
On your order. X-ray neutralized.
All right, so then I think it's here.
I hope it's worth it.
For the chem thrower suppression for the guaranteed burn, guaranteed control. I think we're giving up Emily's stealth to make sure we have full kills, full control.
They've got eyes on me.
honestly, you can just move. No one's going to be engaging us this turn, I don't think. Do these civilians on these maps right now, right? Solid 7, by the way. We can generate focus off of that as well for the kill. Okay, Muton Harrier Captain. Sectoid to sectoid. They might be on yellow alert. So then they have a flanking shot. Nope, okay. This is to generate focus. So I'm kind of glad we left our chain shot as an option.
I've got eyes on an admin
Oh
position.
God. Okay. Yeah, you have like no shot there. Never mind, chain shot's gonna be awful unless we move you to reposition for a flank. Might be a thing we do. Oh wow, I don't think I have like any action here actually.
Heading out.
Ragnadrill, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, man.
It's all in the coil.
Count Payne, how are you? Very fun. So we're gonna be dealing with a lot of slows.
Finally.
On it.
Oh, too bad about the range penalties right there, or I would totally do that. I still might need to do that.
I'm going.
Good luck. Good luck. Oh, he hit it. He hit his first one. That's all that mattered. All right, we do have the ablative to take the hits as necessary here, which is good for us. Don't have any grenade on you. Teamwork is the trust back. Ooh, trust back is out of action though.
Whatever you say. On Overwatch.
You guys are spread out enough that those missiles aren't that big of a concern. The double move is great. We can get flanking to burn. All right. Turns out we made a lot of good calls there. So you're still not within range to get that guy. You're not within range to actually get the flanking shot I'm looking for there. generates focus, draws attention. Can't guarantee that's going to do 14.
Seems doable.
That's pretty close. Get 2 shots here. But we do not get locked on, and I don't know if the second shot's worth it there. You are just out of range of where I want you at all.
What's over there?
Scanning. I strike for my people.
Target neutralized.
Okay, so now the only AoE is this freaking Harrier dude, right, with his missiles. So if we can stay out of his range of that, we're actually in a pretty good situation here. Though we really need to get moving like on the next few turns, because we're gonna have reinforcements soon.
Rolling out.
Trooper Kai is an AOC, nice.
Firing incendiary.
Oh, feels so good.
Barely registered.
Thank God that burn hit. The full freeze though. It's very fun. The Arsonist is a very fun class.
This is it, right? Not too shabby. Where do you want it?
Killing it with fire.
Just one of the perks. Killing your own troops. So that kills the sectoid guaranteed. I think this captain. Oh, he's burning for 2 alien start turns because we got him on the Overwatch. Hell yeah.
My power marks you. Ready to engage.
So that was a explosive canister, Gamba Wobo, and welcome on in, buddy. So one of the arsonist things they have is they have like their fire immolator, but there's also a freeze one, and then I have a bitter frost canister, so we can explode a canister on like limited charges, or we could do like a burn that's based off our ammo as well. The scout. Do I have a scout class?
Enemy locked down.
Yeah, I don't know what the scout is. Oh, well, we have the agent, and the hunter, right? I think the agent can also use the sniper rifle. I would have to check the perk tree potentially. Maybe XCOM deck.
Roger that. I'm going.
Gets a knife. That's right. Gets a knife. The hunter is the one that has flesh, and the sharpshooter rifle. Serial's not that strong of an ability, right? Serial requires way too much setup. He was chilled, right? So we have mobility reductions and dodge reductions. It's one of the most annoying things about Frost units, right? Is they just want to like chill you constantly.
All right, I'll go. Burn them out.
Okay, 2 turns remaining. That's good. We're gonna have to double move here. Man, how do I get a flank here? Bronzes could give me, oh god. I have to double move here, or we're gonna be dealing with too many reinforcements. You know what? You unthaw next turn. Do this.
Together we are strong.
I have to finish controlling the battlefield, and then we'll kill the reinforcements after that.
On my way.
Rhino, if you miss this, it's your own damn fault if you get hit after this.
That won't do it.
Okay.
Copy that.
But I can reach it.
Not what we were hoping for there. Man, yeah, you can hardly move right now.
Overwatch.
It's true, it was not his fault. Thing has 19 HP now.
Here I come. Overwatch.
Alright, thankfully it's only like 2 troopers. My god. That could have been a lot dangerous. A lot more dangerous.
Advent forces sighted.
We can just like volt those guys down if we need to. Actually, I don't know if we have focus for it, but
Not even close.
alright, we got 1 down at least.
Target eliminated.
That all you got?
Putting Emily in that position worked out for us.
Is it clear? Suppressing target.
I mean, I want the loot.
Moving to position.
I think I get the loot as well, by the way.
Absolutely.
Spent a lot of time on this mission. Steven, how are you? We are trying to win, certainly. If we are or not is a debatable question with how today's been going, but for the most part, yeah.
Got it.
You don't need cover if everything's dead, right?
This mark endures beyond your payment.
I mean, this went a lot better than the last time we were on this map, right?
What's over there? I have it.
We got a lot of loot out of it.
Got it covered. Got it covered. Let's do this.
Not leave until everyone can get out, which is next turn, it looks like.
Holding this position. Back in.
Yeah, let me tell you, if you die, you don't have a wound timer. These are words of wisdom I was so blessed with from the wonderful Ava.
10-4.
Really think it's going to come into play tomorrow on our co-op campaign, right? After last Friday's little bit of catastrophe, my 3 deaths in one mission, his second shinobi kill, right? Like the second one we lost to the day, but his first shinobi kill. We just didn't want wound timers. I think it's a fair assessment. I did turn my Templar into a mech. This is a second Templar we pulled out that I don't know if we're gonna turn into a mech or not. But yeah, this is a new one. A new and improved one.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our
I could turn him into a Scion,
stop at
and I might
nothing to prevent
get some
further
additional
attacks
utility.
by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total
I really want to try to find a warden and a stormkeeper or whatever it's called.
threats to our
I want to see these classes that are so rare that I cannot even get them on legendary. Which is way to balance a class. Let me tell you. This is some big brain thinking, right?
Not a single casualty report.
Get so many classes that you're never going to see the two of them. All right. Here's what I want to do, guys. I want to take 5 minutes. Just a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I don't really want to make full lunch. I'm not that hungry. You can give you a consequence to turn a couple of your soldiers into them. If I buy a rookie, can I turn it into it? Can we all make that agreement together? If I buy the rookies, they're 40 a pop right now. All right. I think that's a fair trade at this point, because we've seen every other soldier. So we don't have any combat engineers because they're dead. We haven't seen more than the mechs yet. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
2 years? What was I thinking?
None such being. How are you, dude? Freaking 2 years. I don't know what you're thinking. At tier 2 as well, man. So good to see you. I hope life is treating you well. I really do appreciate that freaking long time support. My God, man. My God. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Is if we buy the rookies, we will take the console command to turn them into the Storm Rider and the Warden class, and then we have to start with them at level 1, right? So we have to level them up as well.